have any of these warning signs, don't wait. Ask your cardiologist about ATTR-CM today.
Okay, it's working.
Get this exceptional lease offer on this 2026 Cadillac Lyriq. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Discover holiday magic with a new Toyota. Or find the best wedding spot with a great restaurant. This is even more Toyota Pod. Oh, damn, I got my letter.
I don't know.
Toyota's on and on.
Hey, this is not gonna fit inside that cap. You got a 35-inch sink.
Okay, how big is that then, Paul?
Definitely not 35. 32.
It's gotta be the wrong sink, Paul.
Looks pretty big. So we'll have to order a smaller sink. But I say we still install the countertop. Oh yeah, Chelsea's gonna love this top.
Ready to give it a what?
Are you serious?
Sweet.
I love it.
Alright, well, stay on a high note because I got a little bit of that.
Okay.
The sink doesn't work. You wanna see?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can already tell.
Okay.
Just a little large.
Oh.
So when it comes to renovating and construction in general, something is bound to go wrong, or there's
Yeah.
gonna be a little bit of a hiccup here and there.
We just like immediately go to, it's fine, we'll figure it out, and we don't like how it's fit.
We don't play the blame game, we just move on.
And it's usually full.
Probably not.
We're definitely on time crunch.
So yeah, you need to find new sinks
Yeah, I'll get on that.
and countertops to your finish, so.
Morning.
Okay, yeah, the electrician's coming today, so there's a lot to get done yet. Okay, we have really fun lighting.
Good morning. How are you?
Specific light. It's kind of so much fun with lights. There's so many different
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm trying to like
You
get
can change out over time. You don't
my day started. I need to,
and it looks
yeah.
brand and mold when they're oversized. Oh, she's beautiful. I love the gold. It's in
Hope you're
gold.
doing well.
Floral trim. Okay, so there's the black wallpaper on
Just
the
use the
ceiling,
rest.
and then the gold trim
God, the
on the
lighting in
wall,
here is
the
bad.
light in there, and it's gonna look amazing.
That's what happens when you use YouTube too long. You can tell when the lighting's off.
And for in the kitchen. And then this chandelier is for the dining room. Industrial vibes. It's simple, but it does still texture on it, and there's gold on the inside. And that's really really nice.
So how's your day going? Waiting for groceries to arrive. I ordered groceries from Walmart, so I gotta keep an eye out on that. Yes, I ordered it like almost an hour ago, and it's still not out for. They haven't even started working on it. I'm like, man, I need my groceries, so I know if something's out, then I need to pivot as to what I'm going to make later for dinner. God, it's hot. It's hot. There's no. Why does it taste all bland? Anyways, I hope you guys have morning going well. Hi, Sunday. How are you? How's your day going? It's a pretty name, Sunday. It's actually really pretty. I hope you're having a fantastic, how about to say Monday? Wednesday morning. I hope your Wednesday morning is going well. Okay, I need to clean those. Good. I'm such a big Harry Potter fan. Oh, I was like, really? That is, I forgot. It's one of my favorite cups. Literally one of my favorite cups that I like drink out of all the time. Okay, I want to go. Matter of fact, after you brought up Harry Potter, in Chicago, they have the Harry Potter store. I want to go so bad, but it's like, I don't know if I want to deal with the traffic. Every time I go to YouTube and watch other people's videos going into the Harry Potter store, it like looks so freaking cool. I'm like, oh. Like then I have no money and then I want to buy something like a hoodie or a wand or something, especially when you go to the wand bar and there's like a whole arrangement of different wands. I'm like, yeah, it sucks. But yeah, I want to definitely go. Hopefully I can try to go before the holiday is over. But maybe that might be a crazy time to go during the holidays because then people are probably getting Christmas gifts from the Harry Potter store in Chicago. So, but I really want to get like a hoodie or like a hat that says Harry Potter Chicago because each Harry Potter store has its like own destination like merchandise. So I definitely want to try that. Sorry, went on a like topic of Harry Potter since you brought it up. But glad that your day is going well. Okay, let me see here. Oops, I missed it. You saw a hot cocoa bomb and it came out. Oh man, these disappear on me so fast. I know what you. There's a Harry Potter show. That's so cool. Yeah, I think New York has one. I think there's like 3 locations of a Harry Potter store. I don't know where the other one's at. So New York, Chicago. I know there's another one. I think there's only 3. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I mean, usually I'm mostly wrong. So, anyways. I know, right? I know. It's so true though, because every time I kid you not, every time I'm on, like I go to like I'm every time I go to a YouTube video and look up the Chicago location, I kid you not, I always try like zoom in or try to look closer as to if prices are marked. So at least if I go there, I'll have an idea of what I want and how much it's going to be. I kid you not, I do that. Just to have an idea. There's a hoodie that I saw. It was really cute, and it was pretty simple. Actually, it just said Harry Potter, the logo underneath it. It says Chicago. Nothing like major. It was like really simplistic. It was like a beige one. I really want that one. And then they had the same concept logo, everything on a coffee mug. I was like, I want that. That's the one I want. But then I saw other things too in people's videos that I was like, oh, I have to have that. I'm like, do I really want it? Well, do I need it, or is it that I want it? A little bit of both. But then my bank account tells me otherwise. Tells me, nope, you can't afford it right now. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, this grocery order is not coming back. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. You're on the bus. Oh, you going to school today? Good morning. How are you? I haven't been on live for a while. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I have not been on live for a while. Last night, I was on live, but I wasn't technically on live. Last night I had just like a photo. And I was like, let me see if people will play this game with me, but I wasn't on the live. It was like late at night and I fell asleep on my live, but I wasn't on the live, so it was just a photograph. But I fell asleep and I woke up this morning, didn't realize the live was still on YouTube for almost 7 hours. 7 hours my live was on. Yeah, the Great Wolf Lodge. Yeah, that's not that far. That's in Gurney Mills area, going towards Chicago. Oh, really? Wait, I think you're talking about something different.
You guys are a vibe with yourselves, and you want to help.
Oh, school. Your school is canceled because of the wind. The winter it actually has been crazy. Yeah. Today is actually, and yesterday actually, was a decent day. Yesterday wasn't cold like this past weekend. Oh, you live in Colorado? No. Oh, okay. It's beautiful out there, so I can understand why it gets really windy. Crazy. And your weather, your snow days get really hectic out there in Colorado.
I really wanted to bring in some gold elements, not so like.
Until you put your phone away. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I know you've been on my lives before, so I appreciate that. Is it your last week until winter break? Because I know a lot of people right now are on winter break. Well, they're not, but they will be next week, I believe. Because I know my kids have school the rest of this week, and then they have off next week, and then for 2 weeks. Yeah, for 2 weeks. Sorry, I'm trying to like clean these beans so I can boil them and make cheese refried beans for later. Do you watch Sam and Cody? Every so often, when like I'm down here watching TV with everybody, then yes. But not a lot though. Like every so often, but not a lot. I haven't really, to be completely honest, I haven't really watched much of TV. It's very dirty. My last day was today. Oh, really? Your last day was today, but it was canceled. That's perfect, right? Today, where is your plan for today? Okay, so my plan for today is I gotta clean these beans. I gotta boil them. Waiting on groceries because I had ordered groceries from Walmart to be delivered. You're still not working on it. Clean up the kitchen. I need to paint over here because I've been painting the kitchen because we had our kitchen remodeled this past summer. So now I'm just painting little things. Today is where you're plaid. Oh, today is where you're plaid. Okay. In school, I think today at school for my kids was like wear crazy hat day or something like that. Try to make sure I don't drop these. Sorry. Sorry, I saw your message. I'll see it in a little bit. I thought I cleaned these right. Now I gotta wash them. Sam. Isn't that on Is that on Disney? Right? I think so.
Do you like cookies?
Sam merch. Wait. Doing my makeup right now and watching you. Oh my god, I have not done a makeup unboxing or a makeup tutorial in a while. That was like my main thing on YouTube. Tomorrow is Friday is pajama day. Oh really? I never understood that, especially like I get pajama day because they have to figure it out. But, oh, it's snowing there? But I usually, when my kids have pajama day, I usually put clothes underneath them because pajamas are so thin. So it's like you get so cold so fast. So I don't understand why is it then you go out for recess and then it's like you're freezing. But no, just doing makeup for the day. No. No, it's not snowing here. Sorry, I read your comment wrong. Oh, it's our Christmas party Friday. Oh, is it? That's pretty cool. That should be fun. You can see how the light is coming in because now, like, it's like beaming right here. Oh, you live in the Philippines? Well, then what time is it over there by you? Isn't it late at night right now? Right? It should be late at night for you, Ashley, right? I think. Sorry, I try to get used to like the time zones as to where everyone is at, so I know where. Wisconsin. Oh wait, you were asking somebody else. Sorry. I think if you're commenting back to somebody, you should be able to do like at, I think, and then their name. Well, me? Ashley? Are you talking about me? How old am I? 46? I always forget my age, to be completely honest. That's a shame that I forget how old I am, but I believe it's 46. Yup. That's me. Oh my god, I used to hate doing these when I was a kid. But you have to like pick them out, all the broken, dirty, nasty ones. I also have a Christmas tree. Oh, you do? You also have one too? Okay. Bye, Ashley. Thank you for coming in for a quick minute. I appreciate it. My time is on 7:02. So it's 7:02 at night, right? Because I always forget. Like, sometimes. I try my best to remember where everyone is at. Bye, Ashley. Thank you for coming by. The time zones. Ooh. See, I knew I was gonna miss one. It's like it's hiding. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming into my life. Oh, you have gymnastics? Oh, that's so cool. How long have you been doing that for? I didn't know that you did. You never mentioned that before in the lives before. Hi, how are you? I never knew you did gymnastics. That's pretty cool. My son was doing it for like 2 years, and then he stopped. Well, I guess I shouldn't say he stopped. We kind of stopped it because it was getting really hectic and busy. Because everybody wanted to do something. Oh, it's 7 now in the morning. Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was like at night. Why was I thinking at night? I don't know. Oh, so we're pretty much around the same time. Wow, that's interesting. I never knew that. I honestly thought it was much later. Like later in the day. Because at my job, people used to go to the Philippines a lot. You're doing good, that's good. I'm okay. I've been busy. Like, hey, how are you? I've been busy. Like, I've been trying my very best. Like, the past 2 weeks, it's been so crazy. Oh, you just started. Okay, that's good. It's been so busy for me. And it's like, it's only going to get more busier. 3 weeks in? Oh, you're 3 weeks in? Okay. Well, I hope you do well. It's pretty fun. From people that I've known who've done gymnastics, they like it. Hi. How are you? Sorry if I'm like back and forth. I'm trying to like do this here. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know, I need to be like more entertaining. But sometimes I try like multitask. But I think it's like myself self-diagnosed, yes, I said self-diagnosed ADHD,
She does a lot of arts and crafts.
where I'm always having to do something.
Painting and stuff.
I'm sure it would be nice.
I like your help. Do you mean, not sure I know what you mean. I'm sorry. So I say self-diagnosed ADHD because my kids have ADHD. And, oh, you have a dentist appointment? Oh my God. I do not like going to the dentist. I get anxiety when I go to the dentist. But I'm sure yours will be fantastic. I don't know why. I always get anxiety. I guess it's because, like, I don't know. One bad experience makes you get anxiety over the rest of them. That's probably why. Now, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, self-diagnosed ADHD. It's because when I see my kids and they're always multitasking so many different things at once, I do the same thing. So I always say I'm self-diagnosed ADHD, meaning like I've never been medically correct. Oh my God, I hate autocorrect, right? Like every time I type something, something else pops up. I'm like, that's not what I meant to say. Especially when I leave a comment on someone's video, I try to go back if I can edit it. Edit. There, didn't sound right. Okay, what's going on with my groceries? We're still working on it. I mean, they haven't even started. It did. It was supposed to say, I like your I said, yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm looking outside. I saw some people out there in front of my house. So I was like, who's that? My little brother had 4 cavities. Whoa. That's why it's so important that you brush your teeth. Because they say brushing your teeth helps with the cavities. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to. I think this is good. I'm not going to do any more after this. I think I'm done. Dang, 4 cavities is a lot. Thank you for liking my hat. I got this maybe like 2 years ago. It's supposed to like represent like black excellence. So I love it. I love wearing this hat. I love the positive message that it represents. Okay. I think this is good enough. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. I don't even remember. Everyone likes this because it's from the TV show, the cartoon, The Rugrats. And I got this years ago. And I love my hoodie. But I got it I can't remember where I got it from. I wish I had got another one because I love this. I love the way it feels. Like it has I don't know, like a patch where you can sew onto your clothes. That's what. Oh, my groceries are being worked on. Finally. Sorry, I'm getting excited here over groceries. It's because I've been waiting over an hour for somebody to start working on my groceries. So I can at least have an idea. Because sometimes not everything is available in the store. And I don't go to the store to get my groceries. Because it gets busy. And I'm always busy at home. So I just have it delivered. And then I usually leave not usually, I always leave a tip because they're the ones who are getting my groceries and bringing it to me. But when they get here, I usually go out there and help them out. Sorry, you said something on the step.
It's important for her to have this working,
I
but
understand.
it's also kind of where the family needs.
It has become the best space where we connect the most.
We'll come after school or work and just.
Yesterday, I was here painting, right? Hi, how are you? How's your morning? I was painting and I put the paint can on the counter. I kid you not, it was this close of like the whole can. Oh my God. I got the hiccups at the same time. I almost got bad. I'm sorry. The can almost literally fell off the counter because I thought I had put it down, but I put it down on the edge. I'm like, paint would have been everywhere. Oh my God. was horrible. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hope it turns around. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you take anything for that? I know my daughter was sick she was sick Sunday, but we didn't know she was sick on Sunday. We went out, we went to the store on Sunday, she said she was really cold. She looked like she was sick now looking back at it, but we didn't know why. I thought she was cold because Sunday was super cold. We came from church. After we left church, then we went to Costco to buy some stuff, and then at night she was crying because she had like a fever, and then Monday she had a fever too, so she ended up staying home. So I hope you feel better. Try to take something to help you feel better. That's good. A little better is better than when you normally start, when you're like really sick, because that's the worst feeling. So today was the first day for her to go back to school because she didn't go to school on Monday or Tuesday because she was sick. Yesterday she was okay, she was doing better, but I didn't want to send her to school while she was still under the weather and get somebody else sick because then that won't be fair. Sorry, I'm trying to like clean the beans. I have to go to the doctor. Yeah, to make sure, because especially right now, because so many different like germs are out there, you don't know like what you got. Especially when usually when I get sick, I kind of rethink in my head who was around me a couple days, because I worked in healthcare for a while, and usually when you get sick, it's because you probably got sick from somebody else. So when you're around somebody who is sick and you're not sick at that time, usually your symptoms, if you happen to get sick, usually appear between 2 to 3 days. So usually I end up revisiting in my head who was around me that was sick at that time, because I most likely got sick from them. Because that's usually when your symptoms start to appear, is like usually 2 to 3 days after exposure. It's crazy like how that works. I got the Sweet Satisfaction Strawberry. That sounds good. Where? Deliciously drinky. Who has that? The way you just explained that sounds delicious. God, that sounds so good. I'm not gonna lie. Where did you get that from? That sounds good. Hold on, I'm checking my orders, making sure what the person's getting me. Okay. Or I know what they're getting me because I know what I ordered, but I like to pay attention to when they're in the store, because it'll tell me when I place an order for groceries. It'll show me what they've already picked up from my lips. Oh really? Is it like a coffee shop or something like that? Thanks. We just had it remodeled this past summer, because it was we had it past the summer, and then not too long ago I was painting the ceiling because I had to fix some patches. And then I had put up these up here. I'm not sure if was it you guys? I can't remember. I was on live a while back and I was saying it was like these I can't talk. It was complete, just like one smooth surface. And I'm like, it looks kind of funny. So then I end up building or putting these things on top of here to kind of blend in with this. So that's what's happening. Anyways, so that's what I did not too long ago. So now I'm painting parts in the kitchen that I didn't finish painting. It's just a sweet drink shop. Oh, okay. There used to be a coffee shop that used to sell really good, like coffee and smoothies and drinks like that. It was called Gloria Jeans. Gloria Jeans is still around, but they left the mall that I was at. And one day I was so excited because I went to the mall, and I barely go to the mall. And I went to the mall because I was like, I'm gonna go to Gloria Jeans because I like it more than Starbucks. They closed. Oh, I was so disappointed that they closed. Really sweet drink had a candy on top of it. Oh, that sounds cool. That almost sounds. I can talk. That almost sounds like. Hi, Jessica. Almost sounds like the Candy Factory. It's like a restaurant. Oh, thanks, Max. I appreciate that. That's so awesome. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I know, right? Doesn't that sound good? Not sure you're talking about the drink. But the Sugar Factory is like a restaurant where like they sell like expensive like desserts. I think they're pretty outrageous. Hi, how are you? Pretty outrageous, to be completely honest, in terms of like what they charge, but it's good. We went this past summer for my son's birthday, and then they have like these massive, huge like sundaes that come out, and it either costs $100 for a big old sundae, or you can get a smaller one for like $60. I'm like, that's a lot of money. $100 for a sundae, but this sundae is huge though. I'm not gonna lie. What did you say, Jessica? I used to have a friend. Every time at 6, she would come to my home, and then she would be like, when the party is at, girl, who comes at 6? I'm just opening my eyes. Me, I'm always on time, so I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, if someone tells me, be here, we're having a get together at so and so time, be here at 5 or 7 or 6, whatever, I'm there on time. All the time, and people make fun of me. There's a word limit? I had no idea. What? That's crazy. What are you doing in this life? Well, right now I'm actually looking at my grocery list because I ordered groceries, so I'm waiting for that to come. I was trying to clean the beans because I was filtering or rummaging, however you want to call it, through some beans because I'm making fried beans later. So I have to clean them. So they're right there behind me in the pot. So I figure I'll just come on live. And then I gotta paint later. I got to play my first game for my team. Oh, really? What was it? That's pretty cool. How did it go? Yeah, there's a word limit. When it starts at 100, then when it gets down to 1, you can't say. That's crazy. I never knew that. 2 to 2? Pretty good, actually. What sport was it? By the way, this is my mom's account. Yeah, that happens because when my daughter uses my phone, she uses my account. Or, yeah, she uses my account. Does she use my? No, I take that back. Oh, soccer? Wait. Yeah, soccer. For a minute I couldn't tell if that was a soccer ball. My daughter plays soccer, but right now it's off season, so she's not playing right now, but she's just learning. I think this is her 2nd year? Yeah. She likes it. I had no idea that there was a limit. But I guess that makes sense because even when I'm like, if I see people on TikTok live, even then I have limit as to what I can say or like how many characters. So I guess that makes sense. Sorry, I keep looking down because I'm trying to pay attention to my grocery order. Because normally when I get a notification when I place an order for groceries, it'll tell me like if something's out of stock, and then the person who's shopping for my groceries will send me a message telling me, hey, it's out of stock, do you want this instead? So I'm like trying to pay attention. And by the way, the name never Sorry, it went away. And by the way, the name never mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you just said you're using your mom's account. Sorry. You're right. I'll just say Jay, so I don't have to use your real name. Is that okay? I hope she becomes big. Thanks. I hope she likes doing it. No, I wouldn't say it either, to be completely honest. Even with, I wouldn't say your name on TikTok, on YouTube. I wouldn't. So I agree with you on that. Do not do that. That's why I say I'll just say Jay. He's, oh my eye. Dang, the sun is hitting me now. Please make a live at the same time I got on. Oh, okay. I could probably do that. I don't see why not. So I'm on Amazon, which I should be finishing cleaning those, but whatever. I came across this thing, And I'm so tempted to buy it. I'm not gonna lie. Let me show you. Hold on. If I can find it, it's in my cart. I'm so tempted to buy this. I don't know why, because I think it's so cool. But there's another one here I'm also tempted to buy, just to wear it during like a live. Okay, Jay. I'm on the U15. I'm on the U15. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. On the U15. But they come in different ones, and that's the only one. Wait. No, I think it was this one I wanted to get. I think I showed you the wrong one. Maybe it was this one.
We're gonna start clearing out some of the scraps and whatnot. My kids are helping.
Well, I have to.
So I got some file samples. I wanted to do a
Well, you don't have to do that.
something that's gonna look very kind of like moody and romantical.
No, she hasn't went on live yet.
I love it.
No, you don't have to like kick your brother out of the house. You could just say, go in the other room. Just go in the other room here. Play with this or read this or watch this.
I feel like I can relate to you on that. So
And the
I wanted
tortilla.
to
Oh, okay.
put her on the fireplace for sure.
No, my daughter, she doesn't go on live. She's mainly usually on like Roblox, and she has me on Roblox with her all the time. And I told her, I was like, if I can figure out how to stream Roblox to go live, then we can do that together. Cause she does have a YouTube channel, but she doesn't. I don't let her go on there all the time like that and post. Cause I'm the one that manages her own account.
I love that. You wanna see it?
I manage her account, I manage everything, her videos, because people can be mean and rude. So me, when people are rude, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But when people are rude to other people or to my own kids, I always have to make sure that they don't see that.
You could alternate it.
I love it.
That's really cool.
So I always try to protect that aspect.
Fireplace that nobody else.
Okay, no worries. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I really do. I haven't talked to you guys in a hot minute. Okay, I need a flip.
Okay. First thing, when you walk in the door, you can see this area.
Sorry.
Before you can see this at all in the front door. I see this as opportunity to do something so cool.
I'm live streaming right now as I am watching your live stream. Are you serious? Oh, that's funny. Where are you live streaming?
How awesome was it?
Sorry, just stepped on the rug. Crazy.
Countertop across, bar stool on the other side for the outdoor area. They love to have tea parties. They love to entertain, host. I'm just curious to see what would work here.
Okay, let's call Matt. Hello? What's up? So we are.
Are you live streaming like on TikTok, YouTube, or somewhere else? I have to do live streaming more, like I do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty bad at it because I need to be more consistent.
Oh, my bad. The ingredients that go are super stuff. Too bad.
Okay, so far, person is still doing my groceries. Oh, really? He got to the first team? Question, yes. Tender Lover, how are you? Tender Lover, what is your question of the day? And I'm still poor. I did not win the Powerball. I did play. Because right now, I think the Powerball is at $1.2 billion. Yes, I tried on Monday. I didn't win. Clearly, I didn't win because I'm still on live. If I won, I would probably be out shopping, trying to find a bank account and trying to hide my identity. What's your question? Tender lover. I like that name. That's actually pretty cool. What is your name, sir? Can you hear the TV in the background? Because I want to make sure that YouTube doesn't. Yeah, I know, Max. What Monday it was $1.1 billion, and I was like, go buy some lottery tickets. Go buy lottery tickets. I kid you not, we spent $30 on lottery tickets. And I was sitting there thinking really hard, what numbers can I use? What numbers are you typically used for the Powerball throughout the year? I did that. I was researching my numbers. Still didn't win. Sucks. Because if I would have won, yeah, I would be set for life. But if I did win, in reality, I wouldn't even spend my money like that. To be completely honest, I wouldn't. I would fix the home that we have, keep it, buy a bigger home, obviously invest in it, then buy like old abandoned buildings like schools and stuff like that, try to reopen them.
I love my work caring for people.
What was the other thing that I was saying to the other day? Like, if I could, and then neighborhoods in my community that are not doing so well, like I would help those homes be like refixed up and fix up those neighborhoods and stuff like that, because it's horrible. There's so many people out there with like money who are super rich, but they can't bother to help anybody. Like I would definitely want to do that. I want to be able to help somebody, people. My kid name is being so annoying right now. I'm sorry. Do you have two houses? Oh no, I only have one. Ooh, I only have one house. I don't got money like that. I have 4 more minutes. Okay, no worries. Wouldn't that be nice if like I have 2 houses? My God, I have a toy house, but not like a real house. I mean, that'd be awesome. That'd be so nice though. Like I would like to have like a vacation home. If I had a vacation home though, I want it to be not too far from where I'm at least an hour away. So I told him, you don't have to tell anyone to do that. Oh, nicely. Okay. I don't know how you could put the word up in a nice way, but if you said it, okay. I never say that, even to my kids. I say, can you guys be quiet, please? Because when I was little, my mom would always say that to me, and it was always, I never liked that. I always hated that word, shut up, because for me, that was always a negative thing, especially when growing up too. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably go home out tomorrow. I never even liked the word no. No. I don't like that word no. When you ask a question, hey, can I have this? No. Hey, can I do this? No. I always say, not right now. Let's think about it. Because if you hear the word no, you associate it with like a negative. It's like, oh, that's never going to happen. Doesn't mean it's never going to happen. I don't like that. So when my kids ask me for something, I was like, not right now, maybe later, but not right now. I don't want to say no, because when they get older, they're always going to identify the word no as a negative, and that's not cool. Sorry, I do that at a time because I don't like wasting water. What is the best place you have to be? I'm not sure. sure I understand the question.
So what we got going on out here, the last thing you wanna do is
What
put
do you mean by that? Sorry.
texture here and another texture of the same style. So I think we just make this a focal point.
Well, I think that's fine because this is the party window. Open.
Oh, I read that wrong. What is the best place you have been? I don't really travel like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me think. Places that I've been to that I enjoyed.
We are replacing everything in their house. That has to start with the front door as well. It has more glass in it, no lead.
That's a good question. I don't think it's necessarily been a place. I think it's been mainly kind of like an experience. So for me,
But this time we're looking for Amy's office. I want to do something.
I probably would say on a train.
To see if anything is inspiring me.
I would say on a train. Because when you're on a train, you get to see a lot of stuff. Do you know what I mean? When you're on the train, you go through towns, you go through like villages, so to speak. You see mountains, the scenery. So for me, that experience of itself is pretty cool. Because you get to see a lot more outside. You get to see like kind of like the land, you get to see like, I don't know, it's just different. So for me, I would say that experience riding on the train is pretty cool. Except one summer, we had took the train out to, I can't remember where we had taken the train to. But then when we had taken the train, it was so hot that the train had stopped because the railroad tracks had buckled. So we were stuck out there and the AC had stopped and it was so hot. So we had to wait for an hour for them to fix the problem.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. That is spicy. I'm scared.
Oh, thanks, William. Thank you for coming into my live. How are yous? I hope you're doing good.
You are easy.
Hi from Alabama. How are you?
Great news can happen anywhere. One easy. If you were living in
How's the weather out there in Alabama? Because right now, let me take a look. What's the weather like today? It's okay. Wait a second. Why did it pop up to Chicago? I don't live in Chicago. Why did it generate to Chicago? That's weird. Okay. Well, it's pretty much the same weather anyways. Right now it's 35 degrees outside. No worries. Thank you for coming by. Very cold. Is it cold out there? Why was I thinking it was a little warmer? Yeah, right now it is 35 degrees. It's cold, but it's not as cold as it was on this past weekend. This past weekend was freezing. Super cold. Why do I keep doing this? Hold on a second. Oh really? I've never been there. Never been to LA before. I would like to go. Would there be is there a reason why you want to go there? Like something to visit or somebody or like a place? Sorry, I'm cleaning the bottom of this pan. Oh.
It'll be worth it. You'll love it. Just put your arms around his waist. You can't tell us we don't go above and beyond for our clients.
Yeah, that I would agree on. Like, it would just be interesting, like, just kind of see, like, some of the things that you see on TV. But then it's like, I also know, like, anywhere you go, they're always going to, on TV, they're always going to show you the nicer things. Do you know what I mean? But then when you go to the city, it's like, oh, this does not look like what I saw on TV. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I would like to go to, where would I like to go? I would like to go to Rodeo Drive. Just to see, I wouldn't be able to afford anything, but I would like to go see like all the nice fancy shops and how that area looks like. Then I would like to go to the Beverly Hills Hotel that's been there for years because a lot of famous older celebrities and actors and actresses have been there. That would be so cool to see.
I finally found one that works. It's thermally broken, so we're not gonna get cold transfer from the outside to in. The stuff uses on budget. I pulled the trigger on it, I ordered it.
Let's boil a little bit.
Hello? Hi. You look good, huh?
Yeah.
No shortage in storage.
Hey, my new best friend he left, William.
I really spoke to you.
We were having a great conversation.
Why
did we?
The showroom. I got it now.
Yeah, you got it down. I'm dying.
I didn't see you love it. No.
Julie's office needs better space for her work and learning device. I need to give her a built-in floor-to-ceiling bookshelf that will hide the mess, but also be used to display the stuff she's
Yeah, that would be cool though. Go to visit LA.
all of her work. I need to make sure she can write
Isn't Disneyland
with a sexy new color for her new cabinets
Disney
and walls.
Disney World? No, Disneyland. I think Disneyland is in California, right? I think so.
It's really colorful. I think it's really setting the mood. You know?
Hey, how are you?
Or didn't you feel it?
I do hovering.
Right? Isn't Disneyland in California?
Hardware.
Now I'm starting to guess. Now I'm starting. Yes, I can't. Now I'm starting to second guess myself, dude.
Are you ready for it?
The sun.
Or either going in
And
the
me.
kitchen and
Eat this
doing the
muffin.
I thought it'd be nice to have continuous
It's good. That's good.
together.
Ah,
Do they feel romantic to
right
you?
here.
I feel extremely.
They feel glamorous to you?
Yeah.
Okay, this. The lighting in here is so crazy because the sun is coming through the doors right here. Why you give a thumbs up? Not sure. It's like coming right here, and then the lighting in here is like so awkward, like so crazy. Anyways, oh, that sounds good. Sorry, I'm looking at Jimmy John's just popped up on my phone. Like, maybe I should order. No, I can't. Dang it. Anyways, don't mind me. I'm talking to myself like usual. Yeah, I did get this. I have this in my cart, and I did pick this one by mistake. Remember, I was talking about getting this, but I didn't want that. Now looking at it, it was this one I wanted to get. Sorry, I just realized that because I'm like looking at my cart again. What did you say? What did you say, Max? It's in California, Disneyland. Oh, like, okay. Yeah, I want to go to that.
Inspiration on like a little special project to make for them, and I see this bench, and it's got a quote on it. This is a quote that Amy's dad always said.
Like, that would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool to go to visit.
Incorporate that into their house somehow.
Hello?
Where is... Sorry.
Like our door kind of moment. Is that door in today? Let's do it. You put them on it and fill in the gap.
But it's kind of hard to travel right now because we have 3 dogs.
Incorporating arches.
And
You're doing the modern house with
the 3 dogs have like their own personality.
an arch here and there just kind of softens everything up.
So it's like getting somebody to watch the dogs who knows their personality and how they get. It's kind of hard. And then I don't trust everybody. And then I know you can leave your dogs at kind of like a kind of like a kennel type of place, but I don't want to do that. That's not cool. Because what if something happens?
The window, if you do countertop, we have it set already. You're gonna be looking at top of your windows when you drop it right here, and that's gonna swing out.
Right.
That's gonna be
So low.
dragging people down.
The whole point of adding this window in is by, the outdoor party with the inside bar. But if this window doesn't open all the way, it's just.
Sorry, I keep looking at the TV because I'm like looking at watching this like
They are taller.
TV show, and they're remodeling a house, and they're trying to install this.
Everything needs to feel just right. From the
Oh,
presentation
dryer
to the
stop.
product.
These doors, I'm like, those doors are pretty cool looking, but they look heavy.
Guaranteed to show up sharp and right on time. Visit FortImprint.com.
Or imprint or certain.
Oh, it's Smith, Home of Us the Killer. This must be some kind of TV fantasy. Nope, it's reality. Tableau reality. Tableau lets you watch for live TV, subscription free. Oh, Jesus. I'm here for 100+ channels. News, reality, movies, freelance sports, plus
See, I can't play. I mean, I can play Roblox on my phone, but usually I play it on my tablet because, like I said, usually when my daughter she gets to play on Roblox, I'll play with her. So then when she sees me on Roblox, she's like, "Oh, I'll send you an invite or just go and join." So then I'll usually join under her name. Well, yeah, because if you see your friends like on Roblox, like you have a list of your friends, and you just click to join wherever game that they're playing. That's usually what we do.
The unofficial hairstyle of the morning rush.
But
An official
she's always telling, "Go do this and do that." Like,
Great.
why do I have to do what you're doing? Like,
That's right, Caitlin. Hang out with him. Let your hair down.
but what makes it worse is that when she leaves me by myself in there, I'm like, "Where are you at?" "Oh, I changed it. I'm bored."
When weight kept them down.
So you just left me in the game by myself?
Sore. When morning kisses turned sour, science made them sweet. When itching kept them up, science helped them rest easy. When the world
I have to figure out a way. I'll do it soon, so I can go on Roblox live.
when your vet delivered
I have to figure that out. Like, I'm almost there. I gotta test it out.
Changing nutrition. Bill's prescription diet. Science says more.
But every time I'm so close to figuring something else or figuring it out, I always mess up.
So when I had
Like, something happens in the process.
pain and shortness of breath, I thought that's what getting older felt like. Thank goodness I called my cardiologist. I have ATTRCM, a rare but serious disease. Getting diagnosed early.
Okay, so my groceries are all done. So it looks like they're going to be, they're checking out now.
About ATTRCM.
Okay. That's good. I got all my groceries. What I mean by that is that sometimes when I'm ordering groceries, sometimes something is out of stock. So the shopper will tell me out of stock, do you want to substitute it? I didn't get no text messages on that, so that's kind of cool. Sorry, what'd you say? Do you know, sorry. Do you know where I can get a good, I have no idea.
Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Because I don't know where you live, so I can't really suggest anything as to what to get. Hi, Ross. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. Well, one of them. Dang, look at the light coming in here.
Nugget bells, nuggets all the way.
Anyways,
Hi, I'm Kylie.
Nuggets.
And a little thing we love about the 30-pound Chick-fil-A nuggets,
Is sharing them when we cut down the Christmas tree.
I do love that.
we will pass
Oh,
them on
okay.
as gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times 1 billion.
And we get all the sides.
how's the weather by you,
3, 2, 1.
Shannon?
Real guests pay for their testimonials.
Well, your username is Shannon. So how's the weather by you? Any plans for today? Any plans for Christmas or the holidays coming up next week? It's gonna be really busy. You're in Boston? Oh, I would love to visit Boston. Oh man, that's one of the places I would love to go visit because it's gorgeous out there. Especially like the old buildings, the old style buildings in the downtown area. God, Man, Boston's gorgeous.
so that we can get this window installed.
Two major
really is.
options that we have are keeping the windows
That'd be cool to visit.
down at this countertop height right now.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's making the call to see if we can get longer.
You're an hour ahead,
Giving us all the head
right?
clearance outside.
So it's probably like what, 10:45 by you? It's cold. I know it's cold by you. You guys get cold too.
Going up to instead of countertop height.
You guys get cold because you're up there. Up there. What the heck? Up there on the map.
Like a vacay vibe, having that bar.
Everybody wears pink.
Stand, hang out at the bar, or you can sit. and
But
chill.
I agree on that, though.
Both of those options is nice.
I don't know why people say this color and that color is for a girl, this color is for. Colors are not genders. Colors are colors. I never understood that. It's so ridiculous when people are like, oh, that's a boy color, that's a girl color. Since when is a box of crayons have a gender? It doesn't. You can like any color.
Amy's office.
But I do agree.
And Amy all
Like,
two
I think it's a pretty cool color on guys.
in office. So we're gonna take this memory box, we're gonna mount it right here.
Wisconsin.
We're gonna have a lid
Yep.
that
Like a
opens
little
up.
mailbox.
Yeah.
See, I told you. I try to keep a memory in my head as to who is which time region. So I knew Boston was around like an hour ahead.
We're not here for a long time.
Wisconsin, so
I love that.
we're like
On the inside of the lid.
um
It's a little
like an
surprise.
hour away from Chicago.
You know what?
But
I should put one of these on the outside of the bathroom.
Yeah, right? I think yeah, you're right.
hey, I've been waiting for you.
1940s. Man, I like that style back. I like the style of 1940s too. Like the clothing was pretty cool. Pink was a masculine color until the 1940s. You're right, actually. Until especially the 50s, because in the 50s that's when they started incorporating a little bit more softer tones with the colors. Oh, you used to live in Detroit? Oh man, Detroit is it's slowly coming back up. It needs work. They've been trying to work on Detroit area, and Detroit for the last 10 years it's been getting better, but it's still a struggling city.
The new treehouse.
I personally never been there, but I hear that it's nice, but it needs work, especially around Detroit area, especially if you're living traveling outside the downtown area, which sucks though, because it's a really beautiful city. And Michigan's a nice state though. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, it is making a comeback slowly, but it is making a comeback.
We want them to take over someday too. We want it to become a big family business.
Did you see the climbing?
I remember, what was it? 10 years ago, I wanted to move to Detroit because I knew that it was slowly coming up and the properties out there were like renting and buying was a lot more cheaper because everybody was still moving out or have moved out and nobody was moving in. So everything was like really, really cheap at the time. Now, since there's a lot of renovation, a lot of building, a lot of businesses coming back, a lot of people building homes, it has helped. But the only problem is that the only part is typically the Detroit downtown area where it's doing better, but the surrounding towns not so much, which really sucks. Which I guess it takes time because it was struggling for a while.
We'll kind of go over it, and it'll be a little backdrop and not take away from the space, but just be kind of a nice moment. But real wallpaper is more feel and stay.
Right. Awesome.
So, it looks so nice. This house is looking amazing. Throughout Amy Kevin's house,
Before it felt very dark.
Sorry, what you said?
now it feels homier and lighter.
I love living in Boston. It's a city, yes, but it's small and a lot of history. I know. The history of Boston's crazy, like crazy, unique, and interesting.
Good job. There's a lot riding on this project. It just feels like this house really feels like
What'd you say,
the
Max?
heartbeat of Amy and Kevin's family and friends. There's going to be a lot of
OG
eyes on
April.
this project.
Yeah, Boston is like it's really cool in terms of like the history. I 100% agree with you on that. It's amazing. Like sometimes I'll watch videos on YouTube about like cities and states, and it's just fascinating with like the history of it.
Love entertaining and you love
That's one reason why I would love to visit Boston. It'd be so cool.
Awesome. Are you ready to check out your house?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Alright.
New front door.
Especially like I would love to visit Boston, especially during the Boston Marathon. Like I want to watch it. I don't want to participate because I'll probably pass out from running. But I would love to watch, like being there, watching like the athletes just run during the Boston Marathon. I would love to be able to watch that one day, not on TV, but like live, there in person. Like, to me, that would be so cool to be able to witness. Oh, be right back. I gotta get my groceries. Do not leave, please.
If you are living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Defibrillab due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
We're following developing deals at Old Navy.
And coming up next, are metallics the new neutral or just a cry for attention?
Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like metallics?
I do a little bit.
Okay.
Metallica.
No worries. Subway's new sub club. Now members get every 4 months free. 4 months free. Thank you very much.
Come on, please. Finish flirting. So,
4 foot long free. Now, stop doing that bottle fire versus bottle business, right?
Sorry, I'm here.
4 foot long free.
Sorry, Max. I'm just getting the groceries.
Your legend begins. Mount 7 to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
I went outside. It's actually really nice. What are those emojis? Those are so cool. Move this out of the way. Is that like a fish or what is that? Okay. I'm exhausted now. What did you say? It's a pink. Is that a pink poop? That's hilarious. Okay. Sorry. I know, because I usually order enough for like 2 weeks. Because I don't go to the grocery store. So I try to order enough, and I try to plan what in my head as to what I'm making throughout the 2 weeks. Well, I should say it's enough for 2 weeks. It's usually enough for about a week. I should say that correctly. But I try to order extra stuff just in case.
This is amazing. It's beautiful. We revamped the original that you guys got in there. Changed her new hardware, and then we added kind of an industrial feel to this stuff on the top part. I'm just like,
Take it all in.
you nailed it. I know you guys that Lorelai will sit in here and craft, and we wanted to make sure she still had a space for that. So you guys can sit down as a family if you want to have formal dinner. This is so great, and such a great use of this like knockout window. Yeah, now they're seeing there. That's really cool. Do you guys want to dance?
And then plus some stuff that I did order, I ordered it for New Year's. For New Year's Eve. Because New Year's Eve, what I usually do in my home, we always have like a seafood dinner. Like a seafood, like crab legs, lobsters, shrimp. I don't know why, I've done that for the past few years now. So now it's kind of like a tradition with us. Like we go into New Year's eating like a big old thing of seafood. Seriously. So I'm thinking I might do that. Maybe on a live, I would go on live to do like a seafood mukbang. Like these I bought crawdaddies or crawfish. So I ordered those so I can eat them during a live. I got 2 boxes of crab legs already in the refrigerator. I need to get some more, and I think I probably will go to Costco this weekend or Friday to see if I can get some lobster tails. Because I'm thinking of doing like a mukbang on the live for New Year's Eve. I'll probably do like a mukbang live. I think that'd be kind of fun. But at the same time, I also don't know if I should do that because I also don't want to be rude. I know people watch mukbangs, and I get it. But I also know that when not everyone has the money to be buying food like that. So it's like you're almost kind of like, I don't know. It kind of comes off the wrong way, and I don't want it to be the bad way. Bro, I had to make. Oh, did you? What did you make? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, then again, I said April. I was gonna say I haven't seen you in a while, but then again, I haven't been on live for a while. What did you make? So, I want to do a mukbang video live on New Year's Eve, but at the same time, I also don't want to because I also don't want to be kind of like insensitive. That's the word to people's financial situations. Because not everyone has the means to do that. Not saying that I have the means, but does that make any sense? I don't know.
We took 2 different styles of tile and kind of made our own pattern, and it's so subtle. It's perfect. I love this floor. Yeah. Like, love it. And I know you guys wanted tile put back in. You have that wood look, but it is tile, and even the texture on
I'm probably not making any sense, what I'm saying. I'm probably not making any sense. Put these in the freezer.
Oh my god. This is so great. Holy cow, this is amazing. Look at these. Oh, these are so cool.
I do know that I have to defrost. I had for Christmas Eve. Bye, Max. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you so much. I have to defrost a turkey because I ordered a Popeyes turkey for Christmas Eve. Yeah, for Christmas Eve. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that because we go to church on Christmas Eve at night. So I gotta figure out how I'm going to cook it with so that the food is ready by the time. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas Eve. Like I want to make the turkey. It's already made. I need to defrost it because it's already pre-cooked. The way you order it from like Popeyes. And I'm trying to think if I should make it in the morning before we go to church because we go to church at night in the evening. But at the same time, I want to do something on Christmas Eve too after church, hopefully.
So now with the new office, I made this.
I don't know. I want to do something, and I just don't know what I want to do.
If Lorelai or you want to drop her a little note, or if there's something you guys want to talk about, at the end of the day, but I also personalize it.
We can go caroling on Christmas Eve. That's what we can go do. Go caroling and sing Cardi B songs. how is that going to look? It's so bad. Yeah, I could do that. How's that going to look? A bunch of kids singing Cardi B. Wow, so inappropriate. Dad of the Year award goes to.
I don't need an invite. We're invited. We're just showing. School floaties on.
I would describe my design style as very self-devoted glam. I love cow pies, teen jeans black, anything just a little bit bold. We have this design business and we are showing clients how to take risks and go bold with their design.
Well, good morning. How are you? Sorry, I'm just putting away groceries. Don't mind me. I ordered groceries. I'm trying to put it all away now. How's your day going? I thought I ordered 2 of these. I usually order like bags of carrots because I give them to my dogs for treats. I don't give them like store-bought like treats, which people do that. We don't. We give them carrots, and sometimes we'll give them like sliced apples as a treat. What's 13 mean? No idea. What does that mean? What does that mean? I hate yogurt, but these are the only ones that will eat the whips. Yeah, they love it. It's much healthier too. They love carrots. Super healthier though. It really is. Thank you. I was showing you the rest, but the thing doesn't move too well. Still trying to like figure out how to like. Give me 1 second. Let me try something here. Let me see. I'm gonna try to move you so you can see exactly what I'm doing. So I'm trying to like did some Christmas. Oh, you did some Christmas shopping? Hold on a second. I missed your comment. I did some Christmas shopping online last night, and then some awesome t-shirts for Daniel, and I can't wait to see them. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh my god. My brother texted me like a week ago, and he was like, "Do you remember these?" And I looked at the photograph. It was bed sheets of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when we were growing up. Not that they were ours, but he saw them on Amazon, Facebook, Marketplace, and like memories. I remember having bed sheets like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I have not gone to in-store shopping because I was trying to avoid the headaches. So we just did pretty much online. Well, I did pretty much online shopping too. I did go to the mall not too long ago, and there was barely anybody there. Which is crazy to me because I was like, I thought it was weird the other bag. I thought it was crazy to me that nobody was in the mall because I'm like, isn't it Christmas? Oh, the reason why we went to the mall is because at Nordstrom, if you're a Nordstrom card member, Nordstrom member, you get like a discount not discount, you get free photos with Santa Claus. So I signed up my kids to get Santa Claus photos. And then when we went to the store, to the mall, to get into the store, it was like completely dead. I'm like, where's everybody in the mall? Like, this is crazy.
The thing that really appealed to me in this house was never limit space, backyard,
Oh my god. The shirts would be cool because sometimes like the shirts that you mentioned, like I've seen some like old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shirts. They're so cool looking. It's like memories when I was a kid. Hey, good morning. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just trying to put away groceries. I'm doing good. My day is kind of busy actually because I'm trying to like, I ordered groceries earlier. They got delivered now. So now, obviously I'm putting them away. And then I'm boiling some beans. The 90s, right? Oh my god. Some days, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could go back to the 90s. I do. It just seems like everything was so much simpler. But looking back at it from a kid or a teenager's perspective, it felt so much easier, like in the 90s. Seriously, it did. But now looking at it as an adult growing up in the 90s and 80s, it's fun to remember certain things. Like, it's so cool. You came back! Does that make any sense? Like, I don't know. And this, that whole term nostalgia is totally true. Okay, I gotta change this. I'm gonna put this over here. Alright, I gotta put away this meat. I gotta put away fast because you can't let meat stay out too long. The room temperatures. Right? Like, it's just a whole feeling about it. And then when then my son, my oldest son, who's like a teenager now, he's like 16. Hey Harry, how are you? Dude, why did he do this to me? Look at this. It's almost puffy. You know what that means, right? The guy who did my grocery shopping was the guy. He should know better. Like, when the meat starts to get puffy like this, that's no bueno. So I'm gonna have to eat this today because that's like bacteria. That's not cool, dude. So I gotta pivot as to what I'm making today. I guess I could tell Walmart, like, hey, the meat is like, look at the packaging. No, I haven't been watching Stranger Things. I need to. Like, now I'm curious as to how long this has only been for a day. I could probably get away with cooking the meat properly. So it doesn't like, but look at this. Shoot. Max! No, I haven't watched SWAT yet. Max, what were you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna have to pivot on that meat. I'm gonna have to eat it today because I can't freeze it. Because then it'll make somebody sick. That's not cool.
Not only is it small, the location.
What are your feelings on this wall right here? Would you like this to be open to the living room? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to brainstorm on this chicken now because I gotta make sure that we eat it today now because since there's air like that bubbled up, that's never a good sign to get food, meat, like that. Oh, it's in my studio. It's back there. way back there. So the laundry room is right there, and then yeah, so back there. It's my studio where I got all the toys at. Do you need to get any more other stuff, April, or is that it? Harry, how have you been? I have not been. Ooh, I haven't been on live for a while. Like, I'm busy. But I hope you've been doing good. You're back from school. Oh man, this sucks. I know. I've been trying to figure this out, like getting a good time. Last night I went on live, but I wasn't technically on live last night. I was on live, but I wasn't there. I'll explain. I went on live, but I just showcased a video, or sorry, not a video, but a photo, because it was kind of like a game to kind of guess what the image was. And I was like, oh, I'll put this on for an hour and see if anybody responds to it on the live, right? I fell asleep. On my phone was still going. I fell asleep, and the live was still going for over 6 hours last night. Because I started at 11:30. That's all asleep for an hour, right? I woke up this morning. It was 6 o'clock, and it was still on. I had my phone still on live because I fell asleep. I was so embarrassed. I mean, I wasn't on, like I said, I wasn't on there. I just had like a photo, and then like, can you guess? Leave a comment if you can guess what the image is, blah, blah, blah. That was it. But I had over 1,000 views. Well, that was hilarious to me. I'm like, what did I just do? Okay, I gotta figure this chicken fast. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me move.
In the middle.
Okay. I gotta go this way.
And then I wanted to look over the island. So going down these huge wall that divides the kitchen from the living room, and then we're in a brand new island with a ton of seats. Between that and the breakfast nook, every guest will now have a super comfy place to sit.
I'm about to move you guys a second.
We're gonna replace them with paper style ones that go all
Nope, Wisconsin.
with their legs.
But close in the sense of the name, and the starting with the W. Right now it's what? Is it 3 o'clock by you? Is it 3? Is it 3 or is it 4 o'clock by you? No, I think it's 3 o'clock by you, right? Sorry, I have to turn you a little bit. See, it's 4? Okay. See? I don't know why people think I don't remember these. I do. Like, I remember. I remember conversations. I do. I remember what people say. I remember where... I try my very best to remember. Let me restate that. I don't remember everything, but I remember, like, time zones, all of that. As I looked at my clock and I'm counting in my head, like, okay, because you are in the UK, so you guys are half a day ahead of us. What part in the UK are you? I keep forgetting. That I don't remember. That I always forget. I always forget that, like the part that you're in.
take a tablet, you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or
The South? Okay.
swelling of your face, lips, and throat or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, common cold symptoms, flu-like symptoms,
Ugh,
back
got it in my
pain,
throat.
high blood sugar, and redness pain or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL is in a better place. So we're just
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about a backup.
wouldn't settle for big man with their fat man. Go for that. Well, no, but
Sorry, I'm trying to like get the meat seasoned because when he did the groceries, this guy, the meat was already starting to pucker from the packaging. Like when you buy meat from the grocery store, like you definitely don't want to buy meat that has like a air bubble in there because that means that the temperature of the meat has changed so many times that bacteria is starting to grow, which is what he got. It was starting to like pucker. I'm like, oh no, dude. So now I can't freeze it because if I freeze it, it goes back to crazy temperature. So now I have to hurry up and cook it today. So now I gotta pivot as to what I was going to make. I was going to make fajitas. That's not gonna work because I have other chicken in the refrigerator right now, which is still good. I get it. Dinner early. Okay. Oh, yeah.
But the good part is they don't want to have it all.
How's the weather by you?
Free up so much space.
Has it been cold by you guys?
Main bath is going to get a complete overhaul. We'll get rid of that oversized tub and install double vanities with storage underneath.
Hey April, if you're still here, is the weather been like cold also by you? Cause it's, well, today is nice. Today is actually, when I went outside to go get the groceries, it was actually really nice outside. I'm like, whoa, this is a huge difference. But this past week it was freezing.
They're going to get us on after now.
oh yeah,
Let's do it. There's a lot of them on here. We gotta get going.
oh yeah.
Gotta be careful not to put too much seasoning.
All right.
Look how open this is.
I know. Look how big it is.
Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, we can pick out some tops. Lots of options. I just keep thinking about how both stadiums there said that like they cannot have enough seating.
Yeah, they love entertaining. They always have people here.
And I'm looking at this and it's huge.
It's huge.
Okay, you know what
Thank
I'm
you.
thinking
What?
that I would love to do?
Just trying to get the meat
Okay, so
like
we have
seasoned so when I'm ready to
the maybe in the little bit
air fry it, I can have it ready
Uh-huh.
later when I bring out the air fryer.
and then they have
Which I guess I could probably do now to get out of the way.
seating all along it.
But I got other stuff I need to do.
They can have 2 islands. 2 islands. It would be so grand. I think 2
So,
islands is so
You've been wanting to do two islands for a long time.
and really, there's
Let
not a
me-
lot of houses where you can live in.
No.
This is it. I think it was my time. I think we would stay in here. Their guests are sitting here. They seem like a couple that
I'm.
they go big or go home.
What do you mean you're shattered right
You wanna
now?
mark it out? You want to see what it looks like?
Yes, please.
What do you mean by that?
I'm taking a risk here by doing the 2 islands. I haven't seen it a whole lot. Since we're gonna put one big island in anyways, there's not really a price difference by just splitting it in half and putting 2 in there. So I'm really excited. I've been wanting to do this for a long
Oh,
time.
was it?
And I think it's really amazing.
2 islands.
I think that's cool.
You got it.
Now
I'm
we can
sorry.
get the top for them.
Yeah, school can be stressful at times. I'm not gonna lie. It can be.
Colors. So obviously
It can be exhausting too. It can be exhausting in so many different ways. It can be exhausting because it's school, you got classes and whatever class that you may be struggling with or you feel overworked on. And then you got the
as much as I do.
exhaustion of like just people in general of other kids.
So I'm gonna balance out the black perimeter color top with a light top on the 2 islands, and then the porcelain backsplash is gonna be all involvement, something to really wow them when they walk through. Alright, let's get our way to the morning guys in here. Yep. Oh my god, I can't pick up. Oh my god.
English? You know, people used to tell me
Gave us 3 must
English is not that hard. I'm like, it is actually very hard, and I'm gonna explain why. For me, English is very difficult because words can be used in multiple ways, and the meaning of those words can be understood also in different ways. So yeah, it is a very hard language. Even though we may technically speak it, like when I'm speaking to my son, I'm like, that's not the right word for that content of that sentence. He goes, what are you talking about? It's like, well, if you look it up, it means this. So that actually means the opposite. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm like, I know, trust me. Like, it's confusing sometimes. Okay.
I know. How?
Yeah, $80 to $100 a square foot.
And this is extremely beautiful, so I'm gonna
Pretty flat, but I think the best thing to do is pick a grout that matches the feel of the tile the most, and then put our seams as tight as we can together, so the joint's very minimal.
You and me both. I can never figure out math. Never.
It's a very rich
I hated math when I went to school because we had algebra. Okay, let me tell you something. When I went to school, and maybe April's here too, because she can probably vouch for this. When we were in school, we had to take algebra and we had to take gem, which you still do. I mean, we still take it. But I'm like, A, why do I need now, blah, blah. Why do I need to take algebra? I'm not going to be working in construction or in, what you call it, architectural. Like, I'm not. I know I'm not. So why do I need to take that? And then why do I need to take gym for? Like, I'm not running marathons. I'm not going to be an athlete. So I never understood why is it that we had to take gym. And I'm like, ugh, I can't stand it. Like, but you have to. I'm like, why? I'm not running now. Oh, thank you. You came back. Like, see, I never understood that. Like, I don't get it. So I'm with you on that. I do.
This holiday, I'm serving something a little more luxurious. Free love jewelry and watches. It is a good taste.
I truly understand your frustration on that part. Like, does it make sense to me? What do you say? Well, I did. I did acknowledge you. You probably didn't see it because all of your comments probably got overlooked when you weren't looking. So, but hello. Please speed up. I need this. Okay, not sure what. Harry, you should have been here earlier. Someone asked me, were you on the TV show How to Catch a Predator? And I really wanted to start laughing so bad because I know they were trying to be mean. And I wanted to laugh because, again, nothing offends me. I was like, I didn't know how to respond. So I said, oh, thank you for coming into my live. I greatly appreciate it. And then they left. I was like, when I saw that comment, it's like, were you on the show How to Catch a Predator? I'm like, that's actually funny. But no, but that was funny actually. Stupid, I swear. You should have been there. Because I know if you were here earlier, you would definitely, I know you would have like completely blocked them. But they ended up leaving anyways because I told them thank you for coming into the live. What were they expecting me to do? Like, get mad? Like, I don't get mad. Like, oh my god. Like most times, I don't get mad because why am I going to argue with anybody? Like, really? What's that going to do? Time out for 24 hours? Seriously, like, I don't get mad. I don't. Because there's no point. Like, two reasons. It's like you're trying to argue two things. It's like you're arguing with a person who's drunk, which you never do. Never argue with a person who's drunk because a person who's drunk is never going to fully process exactly what's going on because they're intoxicated. And then two, never argue with like a toddler because a toddler, they're so like determined to do what they want to do. They're 4 years old, they're 3 years old. No, I don't want to listen to what I want to do. So it's like, that's how I see it. So when people try to say like funny comments to be rude, I'm like, okay, so either you're a toddler or you're drunk. And I'm not going to argue with you. And anyways, it's hilarious. Good roast. I bet you do. I was telling my son, my oldest son, because he's 16. So he was saying like how sometimes people just say comments just to be rude. And I said, well, he goes, I don't like it. I'm like, okay, well, if they say it, they say it. There's something, I understand that you may not like it, but if they say it, then we can't control what someone else says. But if you don't like it, fine. I said, then you need to figure out how to have, be able to come back with sarcasm. Because people who are rude don't expect you to have a sarcastic response. He goes, well, how am I supposed to do that? I said, you need to either have two things. You need to have like a gay best friend or watch RuPaul's Drag Race because they have the most vicious comebacks. So if you're ever in a situation, make sure to listen to what another gay guy says because then they're always going to say something real slick and have a good roast and then that shuts the other person down. I was like, trust me. He was like, what? Yeah, trust me.
I have too. It's the family business. Look at that. That's what I'm excited about. We're creating something for our kids to hopefully take over one day.
Obviously, we're a long way going on. I'm just gonna, as long as you and I are good, family's good, we're fine.
We can do anything. And I feel like it can be something that we don't see. We're bringing something different from what everyone else is
Alright,
doing.
so I got everything put away. Now I gotta wash my hands.
Of course.
This is a big moment. Like, take it first.
No, I wouldn't top it off.
Right? I've done that before.
Love you.
Oops. Okay, let's see. I'll move this over here.
Alright, the pantry is finished and it's looking so good. I feel like we ended up getting them a nice size pantry. So there's not as hungry at all.
Right. Yeah, before they just had a whole bunch of cabinets to rely on and stuff.
It's so exciting to be working with a big budget. I just want to make sure that we're utilizing it
Okay,
wisely
so
and
that's
wisely.
still going.
Yeah, you put too much and you put too much somewhere, and then you really get whacked. Elsewhere, it's really gonna show in a house like that.
We figure out what door we're gonna put on here. I for sure don't want a door that is just closed off. It needs to be something a little
That's
bit different.
done.
Like set itself apart from the other doors. This is the
Okay.
pantry. They have a lot of really nice windows.
For sure.
If we were to tie those in with a door and do some kind of like glass panel door. I just didn't want it to be just a closed off.
Do you have winter
door.
break yet?
So I wanted
Or
to
no?
glass through.
Or has it not started?
Kind of see through.
Harry, do you still have
But
school?
looking around,
Or when do you guys go on winter break for the
there's a lot
holidays?
that needs to happen.
Yeah.
And we really don't have that much time.
Because our holiday break doesn't start for the kids until next week.
I just feel like it's
Yeah,
like a
because
lot
this is
more
their
than
last week in school.
Right?
But, you know.
Oh, the 19th to go. So
I'm stressed.
that's okay. So you guys have it at the same time we do then, because our holiday break starts next week. Well, technically Friday is the last day
I know it's your favorite.
for school. Then they're on holiday break.
We've had clients that are like, I don't like flat. Kind of stab.
assuming they are.
I got it.
I feel like they have like a little badass vibe. So maybe the names I'd say are a sofa and a dining table.
This is
But I think these are things bigger.
I really like this chair.
I do. But they like black and white.
How long do you guys normally get for holiday break until you guys go back to school? We have for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Well, this is perfect size. I feel
And they
like.
go back after New Year's? Yeah, obviously. Okay.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about, honey.
Oh, we gotta test it though.
What'd you say?
Modern and comfy.
Ish.
That's not bad.
Oh, 3 weeks? Okay. Well, I guess that would make sense. Like 2.5 weeks, right? Yeah.
But no, this is the one.
Yes. This sofa and dining table, they both have a very clean silhouette and cinematic contemporary vibe that we have
Ooh.
going on in there. And they'll
Supposed to let her.
What do you do with cool?
There's a lot of cabinets coming in here.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, if you can go out, they just kept bringing them in, and it's like, oh, here these go.
So many cabinets.
Oh, we're on. We got the cabinet.
We got some cabinets. But if we can do so, awesome.
Now, question is, do you know what show it's from? Now, if you know, then you're OG.
So we put this large format tile on the fireplace, so it's really good with that contemporary.
Love that show.
I wanted to warm it up with this wood flat wall. It's taking a little bit of info from the wall that Katie would decorate with.
I can hear the music in my head now after you said the name Rugrats. Like I can hear the TV show melody in my head. A what? I'm sorry, what was it? No, because Dixie had made a comment about my hoodie because it's from a cartoon, the Rugrats. And I was like, do you know where this is from? And they answered correctly. It's like, I know. This is why I love this sweatshirt so much, and I don't remember where I got it. It's like literally my favorite, and every time I wear it, people always commented on it because they say, oh my god, I love that cartoon when I was growing up. I'm like, I know, right? The Rugrats. It was like a Nickelodeon TV show, which I don't know where they air it on. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I love the show. But this is because it was a show about like babies, and then they always like pretend, and then this was like one of like their toys that pretend. Anyways, I'm just dating myself. Tommy, Chucky, fail, right? Look it up, Harry. When you get a moment, look up the Rugrats cartoon, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You've probably seen them.
After an accident, the insurance company is not sure.
I can't remember. It came out like in late 90s, early 2000s, I think. Don't quote me, because I can't remember.
You need the resources and the experienced staff to take on these big insurance companies and make them ahead. Insurance companies know their and the right years. The answer
Was it like late 90s, early 2000s? I can't remember now.
What are we doing here? It's serious auto accident. Why I'm here.
Okay. I feel like I have so much to do in so little time. It's already 10:30. I've been doing groceries. I've been doing the beans, which is boiling behind me, so I can make. Why can't I say that word right? Refried beans. That's what it was. With cheese and something else. Right. Oh my God! Yes, you're right. Like when you see a commercial, dick, 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 dick. Yes, now you're right. Did you watch that documentary? I don't even remember what that documentary was called, but it was talking about that time period with like, with all the shows on Nickelodeon, and how they were competing with Disney and everything that that happened to a lot of those child TV stars. It's horrible. Like, yeah, it's horrible. Okay.
No, this is cool. So I agree. And that'd be easy. Yeah. This whole wall is finally at the moment.
Okay, I think that's gonna actually make a big difference. But that's gonna be because I don't think I can have something to do with the time.
No, that's fine. I'll do that.
Alright, thank you, that's gonna make it for me. I was literally just driving in silence, and I feel like I don't have very many moments like that where
Sorry.
I find myself in my thoughts. We are
Just playing Roblox.
a huge,
Don't let my daughter hear you. She's gonna want to play. Well, she's not here. Last night I was playing Roblox with her because she said, "Play with me." I was like, "Okay." So because she was homesick for like 2 days, so that I ended up playing with her on Roblox. And so one thing that my daughter does when she plays, I'll join her, and then she'll like disappears on me. I'm like, where are you? Oh, my name is also the same as it is on YouTube. Wait, it's me, Carlos. That's my Roblox name. You don't know you was bored? Yeah, so if you ever look me up, I don't know how that works, if you can look people up on Roblox. But if you can find me on Wait, It's Me, Carlos, because I changed it on Roblox. But I don't know, I never looked up myself. Can you look up? But if you do, that's how you can find me. Then you'll know I'm online. So I'm usually on in the evening, and she comes home after we have dinner. Then I'll sit with her in the living room, and then we'll play Roblox for a little bit, and then maybe for about like an hour. Usually I'm on there.
So we have a sign guy kind of working on the exterior signage. We are gonna meet with the cabinet company.
Max, what's that for? The double fist.
You're gonna be those people, huh? People that are in their car today. This is all Friday night. Very much. Good job. Excellent job. Yep.
I'm so lost. Oh, I forgot something in here.
Wow.
Hold on. What you say? What you say? Got it. Dang. Can I do a screenshot? Give me a second. Hold on. Don't leave. I don't know if I can do a screenshot on my tablet. I don't know how to. It's so bad. Hold on. Let me screenshot the name. Got it. So I can look it up. Got it. That's so bad. I don't know how to do a screenshot on my tablet. Yeah, I was trying to keep it like universal, like my name everywhere I'm at. So you can always look me up like TikTok. You can look me up on Instagram. I started on, what's the other thing? I don't know. But anyways, I try to make sure my name is always Wait, It's Me, Carlos on everything, so it's easy to find me. Oh, hold on, Max. Let me. Came in with dip. Look, it's funny. I'm taking a picture. Wait, what away? Taking a picture of myself. There.
Glass pole, whoa.
Got it.
I'd be scared because I'm rough.
Okay, I'll look it up later. move that to the side so then I can add you to my friend list. Okay.
And I feel like it adds like a little.
Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Give me a second.
Since the cabinets have a nice flat front, those will be a nice little hole to be on.
Usually, when I make free-fried beans, you laughing at Curly. Dang, this went in my nose, in my throat. What's 2 plus 2? 6, 7. Currently, he's growing this my coffee over there. Pin a trait, my food. Okay, Mac. Will do. Thank you, Mac.
This is your glass for the briefcase.
Can you hold one up? That could look so nice.
Stand it up, stand black.
But then it's not.
That'll be up a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Every detail we can do with the house is so important, and these are little things that are gonna make it elevated.
For sure.
I think that's so cool.
Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna try twist you around. We'll try. Let's see if it works. Let's see. 1 second. What time is it? I keep track of my time. Oh shoot! I forgot to order. I forgot to order something. What? Stock? Oh.
Whoa, cool. Light tops going on both islands, and then
Give me a
dark on
second
the
here.
other, and then we have a portion going.
Harry, are you still here? Because I want to show you something. Don't laugh at me. I was so tempted. If you are, say yes, or just put a Y. I was so tempted to buy this, to put it on one of my to wear it during one of my lives. Let me show you real quick. I don't know why I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And then then I had these. But I don't know what I want to do. Really? You don't have to do that. It's hilarious. Wait, didn't you just... Oh, your display. Okay. Hold on a second.
Look at this bathroom, you guys. Okay, I'm excited about this because when we came into their bathroom, it was
No, I know. I know. That was... That's what I was scrolling through Instagram. I'm sorry, Amazon, and what was I looking for? I can't remember what exactly. Oh, headbands for Christmas, right? Like things to wear for the kids, and then this popped up, and then because it popped up in the winter caps, and I'm like, it's actually kind of cool. I want that. My other user is Tia. Oh, hold on, let me. So that's the reason why it's like, can I wear that during a live? But I'm like, people would think I'm really crazy then.
I often assist women who struggle.
But I thought it was kind of cool looking.
Women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom or who have damaged skin from too much wetness.
Okay.
It can take a toll on them.
Anyways, I cracked myself
At
up.
home, I worry for my mother.
No comment.
A lack of sleep due to blood figures and
Oh man, I need help.
system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience
Let's
moderate to
see
severe bladder leakage.
where. Can you hear the TV in the background? Because I don't want YouTube to demonetize my video. Because the commercials are playing, sometimes the commercials have songs or music playing in the background, and then YouTube was like, it can't be monetized because there's music playing. Okay.
Online at purewakenhome.com or call 800-787-0528
Ah, dang.
today.
Shoot.
New external
Okay, let me turn this down.
available for home use. Call 800-787-0528
Dang it. Hopefully it doesn't pick up the sound. Hopefully it's far enough where the songs are short, where I don't get like penalized. Because YouTube is so funny. I did go on live last week, and I was actually playing music, But then it started to like purposely like slow down my live. So I had to log off my live and I started playing music again, and then it started to slow down, and people were saying you're frozen. Yeah, so like, and I swear I see people all the time on YouTube Live, and they have music. So before you go on live, it gives you the option: do you want your video to be monetized or not? And I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's not a big deal. So I usually say I'll just do no. So because I want to play music in the background. But even me saying no and then having music playing, it still slowed down my live. It was messed up. I was so mad because I'm like, what's going on? I was like, was it because my Wi-Fi was acting up? But everyone else was saying theirs was like I was on a loop. And then I went on my phone to check my live, and sure enough, that's what it was. It's like YouTube is funny that way. They really are. Okay, let me. I need help here. I need to figure something out. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let me flip you around so you'll know what I'm talking about. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out how so I don't accidentally like mess you guys up. Okay, righty tighty, lefty loosey. Okay. Dang, it probably won't shoot. Give me a second. Oh, maybe I need to move this arm. Okay, there we go. Oops. Sorry. Don't mind me. Okay, sorry. I'm using this weird tripod that's supposed to keep my phone or tablet in place, but I feel that it's not working. See how it goes? That's weird. Hold on a second. See, it wants to like go down. Don't know why. Hold on. I think I know what to do. Okay, so if I put more weight over here, see the things that we do. Perfect. Figure it out. Okay. Oh, you still won't be able to see. Well, whatever. There's an empty wall right here. Just a plain wall. So I need to move all this stuff out because I've been painting over here. Because like I was saying earlier in my live that I'm painting the kitchen to match the rest of this up here, this color. Because this was like gray, so I got painted. And I had some stuff hanging here. Oops. I had some stuff hanging there. I took it down. But what I want to put here is on this side, like a floating shelf. But I wanted to make it look rustic. Like open concept. If that makes any sense. At my old house, I had remodeled the kitchen by myself at the old house. And we lived in a industrial, the area that we lived in, it was like an old industrial place or industrial neighborhood where there was a lot of factories, steel plants and stuff like that. And the house that we had owned was built in 1895. 1895 is when the house was built. So it was pretty old. So it was like an old, they called it Queen Anne Victorian home. That was the style of the home. So when we remodeled it, we were trying to keep it traditional, but also put elements into the house that kind of like mimic the neighborhood at that time because it was an industrial area. So what I ended up doing was putting subway tile in the kitchen wall, and then I just had hanging shelves. But the way I did the hanging shelves were kind of like industrial pull, I don't know how to explain, pipes sticking out of the wall. It was pretty cool the way it looked. But anyways, so I'm trying to like find a shelf or cabinets to put here. And I came across something like, oops, this is broken, this sucks. I came across something on IKEA, but I'm like, no, I don't know if I want the ones from IKEA. Oh, this sucks, this is broken. I'll fix it later. Anyhow, so that's what I want to put here. So I was on Amazon a little bit ago, trying to find something that I could put there to hang up. So that's where you come into place, because I was going to ask you, I wonder if it'll look okay there. I don't know who was trying to call me. So it looks like this, the thing I wanted to get. So it would go here, because I have a coffee pot here normally, and then I have that thing that I just moved, which is a kind of like a little mini oven, toaster oven. But I need to get rid of it because it's too big. So I saw another one now. They have a newer model, and it's much tinier. So I'm thinking probably getting that. So as you can see, I've already started painting. So that's the reason why there's like all this tapers paint all over the place. So that's what I was saying. Like my day's kind of been busy because I've been trying to juggle multiple things. Trying to make dinner now. Did the groceries. Did laundry earlier, which I gotta take out of the dryer. I was when I went to Costco. Hey, do you guys have Costco? No, I don't think you have Costco in the UK. I went to Costco. Costco is kind of like, it's like a warehouse store where you can buy stuff in bulk and a little bit cheaper. It's kind of like Sam's Club too. What do you guys have out there that's something like that? I can't think of it right now. I know there's one. Anyways, so I went out there, and then when I signed up for a membership, the lady was asking me like, okay, so now I just need to know your occupation. I'm like, why do you need to know what I do for a living? Just to sign up for a membership. And I was like, I don't work. I felt kind of embarrassed because I hate when people ask me that, because I don't work. I mean, I work at home. So let me not say that, but I'm more of a stay-at-home dad. So, and then what made it embarrassing is that there was another person, another couple, this lady and this guy who was also enrolling in the membership. So obviously we're so close, so she can hear the conversation that we're having with the person who was signing me up. And she's looking at me like side-eye, kind of like rude. And I can see by like the corner of my eye, kind of like her body language. I'm like, okay, why is she looking at me like that for? Like, just because I said I don't work. Damn. But anyways, but then the representative who was ringing me up, she goes, you may not work, but you don't get a raise because you are technically always working when you're a stay-at-home parent. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Let's see here. I guess I say that because some people think I'm at home, I'm never doing anything. Or because I tell people I don't work, they think I don't do anything at home. I'm always busy. Always busy. I forgot to take my vitamins. I just realized they're over here on the table. I forgot to take my vitamins. Where's my water? Hey Harry, are you planning to do anything for the family, with your family, for Christmas or the holidays? I completely forgot to take my vitamins. I need to do that now. Yeah, I was like, I just completely forgot I gotta take them. Which sucks now because I ate my breakfast already. Now my stomach is probably gonna hurt. Oh, I was asking you, Harry, if What do you plan to do for the holidays with your family? We normally don't do anything. I mean, we don't really go anywhere. I would like to. I want to go to Chicago, but I don't know when we'll do that. Like, I want to go to Chicago for like maybe after Christmas and go there for like a day trip, because I was talking to somebody earlier during my live because she saw me. I was drinking out of my Harry Potter cup, and I was like, yeah, I want to go to Chicago though, because I want to go to Chicago because they have a new Harry Potter store. I want to check it out. That I definitely want to do. And they just opened it this past summer, so it's fairly new. Is that it that you guys plan to do, Harry? Just dinner, or you guys plan to do something like go somewhere? Because we'll probably end up going to church Christmas Eve for maybe a couple hours, and then I don't know what we're going to do after that. But then I want to go on New Year's Eve. I want to go on live on New Year's Eve, but not too late, because I want to do like a seafood mukbang on YouTube Live. All right, sorry. I'm trying to like move stuff out of the way. Okay. Where's the tape? Where's the tape? Shoot. Oh, that looks nice. Dang, I would move the TV so you can see exactly what I'm watching, because that looks so pretty. Someone is remodeling their pantry to their house. I want a pantry like that. Oh, look at that emoji. Oops, what did I just do? That is so cute. I still cannot figure out how to do these dang emojis. I need to go live a bit more. Can you see outside? A little bit. Every time I see someone walking, I'm like, who's walking in front of the house? You know why I get paranoid? I get paranoid because I'm nosy in general. Like, I always been that one person that's always paying attention to like my surroundings. Like every time I'm glancing somewhere or looking at something, like I'm always doing this. I'm looking. But I think it's like that like safety alert mechanism that we all have is the reason why I do that. Because when I grew up, I didn't always grow up in the best neighborhoods. So it was always like sketchy people. So because of that, I'm always I'm always noticing all small things. So that when I see somebody walking, my reaction is instantly to look, just because, like, not to be nosy, but it's like that safety mechanism kicks in, like, okay, what do I gotta do? Because again, growing up, I did not grow up in the best neighborhoods. Okay, okay. I feel like it's too quiet because I got to turn down the TV. But I don't want to get in trouble from YouTube. Ooh, YouTube gets on my nerves sometimes. Oops. Shoot. Surprised my dogs haven't barked yet. They are asleep. See, someone's pulling up right now. You probably can't see it. There's a car over here. I'm telling you, I have this sixth sense. Like when I know something's about, when I know people are coming around. They're getting out. Oh, because I got a delivery. See? Give me 1 second. I'm telling you, this is how my mind works. Like, I'm always aware of things. Give me 1 second. Be back. Sorry, just saw you. Good morning. Thank you. See? Told you. I already knew. Like, just weird about that, how that works with me. It's okay. What did Max say? Okay.
But it's like fire in the house. Would a gas insert be better? Okay, cool. Why not create a space where you can
Sorry, I'm not engaging right now. I'm just trying to like get all this done. Like my days are forever busy. Like usually like right from the beginning it's always busy. And then I have to like when 2 o'clock rolls around, that for me, 2 o'clock it lets me know like, okay, my day, I need to hurry up and like finish dinner and stop whatever I'm doing. Because within an hour, then my kids get home. So then and then when my kids get home, dinner is already ready for them. Dinner's on the table, it is set, they come down, they eat, it's the same all the time. And we all eat. Now I need a fan. Shoot. Who's your mate? Who's your friend? Because you said your friend had joined. Who was that? Are you talking about on Roblox? Because I know you said you were playing on Roblox. I got paint up there too, I forgot. I swear, never enough time to do anything. I was gonna plug it in, but I taped up the plug-in outlet. Oh my god. I need help. Alright. That's fine. Nothing. I was trying to plug in the fan, but I couldn't because you see the blue right here? I taped up the outlet. So how am I supposed to plug in the fan when I taped it up? Incredible. So that's why I was like, oh, at least I can use a plug-in outlet that's in front of me. Like that was smart, but I had to. No one ever said I was all there. I'm like, dude, what do you... Special. I'm so special. Okay, so now I think I want to. Gotta measure this wall because I want to put this wallpaper on this, only on this side. And the only reason why I'm putting it on here is because I have this same wallpaper for real. To put this wallpaper, I have the same wallpaper in the laundry room and a little bit over here. So, just to make it cohesive, I think I'll put this on just on this wall only because I'll put that the floating shelf there. Dang, I can't talk either. Oh my goodness, what time is it? 11:11? 11:11. I never have time to finish anything. Okay. I'm okay. Okay, thanks for coming by, Harry. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, so I'll probably come on live tomorrow, okay? But thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. It's pitch black. Where, outside? Yeah, because it's what, 4, now it's 5 o'clock by you. Yeah. Right now the sun is out. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can flip the camera. I've never done this before. Alright, so there goes, sorry, give me 1 second. There goes my backyard. So that's the backyard right now. Oops. Jesus, sorry. So that's the backyard, that's a part of it. And then you can probably see from over there, like on the window. Well, you can't really see it too much, but anyways, yeah. I wonder if I could, give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me see if I can move this without falling down. Give me a second. Sorry. Try not to like accidentally drop you or drop my tablet. So I'm not using my phone, I'm using my tablet. See, that's the backyard. Hold on, let me see if I can open it. See, it's really nice out. It's actually starting to melt, the snow. Today's actually a good day. But yeah, that's my backyard. And then you can't really see it too much. Hold on. But back there is the creek. That's where a lot of the deer come out, or the deer come over here and eat. You go all down there. The creek starts way over there and it comes way over there to like down that way. It's pretty long. But yeah, that's the backyard. Looks nice in the summertime though, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really nice. Oh, sorry. Oops. Okay. So yeah, for us right now it's bright because it's daytime. But for you, obviously it's dark. Okay. So while that's drying, what else can I need to do? Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Sorry. I gotta get used to this tripod thingy. Dogs now looking at me crazy. Went outside. Ross, can you go outside? This past weekend it was freezing cold, like really, really bad. Okay. Where's my phone? Sorry. There. Gotta put that in. Oh yeah, I know. Harry have pushed ban on you. You must have said something that he thought that I have Harry as an admin on my live. So anytime I go on live, I have him as a moderator. I'm probably butchering the word. So that's probably why. He probably saw something that you may have said. He said 67. Oh, that's why. I didn't. He said, because you said the word 67, so he took that as you were probably like spamming. Because he didn't know that you were in here for a while. So that's kind of the reason why he did that. He said, oh no, here goes some spamming. So he didn't know that you probably didn't mean that maliciously. And that happens. So it's like, if he saw that, then it was like, he probably figured. Because some people come in here and they'll just spam. Like, there was one person that came in earlier, and you had left for a moment, Max, and they were coming in here and then they were just randomly just spamming different words and comments. So then Harry had blocked them or kicked them out for a few minutes. And usually for a few minutes, then they'll end up leaving, and then they just don't bother with it. So that's the reason for that. Because Harry, sorry, I'm looking down. He was a part of my life from like when I first started going on live. So I was like, oh, I'll just add him as a moderator. So that's kind of the reason why so if I don't see something for whatever reason, and when he is here, he'll just go ahead. I've only added like 3 people. One person I know personally because she's also a YouTuber, and she comes in my live every so often. So I add her, and then I added just one other person. I can't remember her name off of memory, but I know who she is. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking down because I was looking at the video that I had went on live yesterday that I fell asleep, the live. Yeah, it's at 1,200 and some views. So funny how I fell asleep. What the heck? It would have been more embarrassing if I fell asleep when I was actually in the live. That would have been more hilarious. People probably would screenshot it, screen record it, like this dude is sleeping during his live. And there's people that do that, actually. There's people who go, which I don't understand why. Why the heck do you want to go on live when you're sleeping or pretend that you're sleeping? Like, really? Okay, I'm not sure what for, but whatever. Excuse me. Yeah, there are people, even on TikTok. Sorry, someone else is coming to the door. Today is like come to the house day, huh? Oh, it's the mail carrier. What does he have? Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back. See? Told you. More stuff. What's it? This is mine? Oh, yes. I know what I ordered. I ordered something for Christmas for somebody. Here, let me open it. Hold on. Let me make sure my information is not visible to nobody. Let's do an unboxing together since I'm alive. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it's so cute! It's a hat. Let me show you. This is too cool. Okay, so it's a hat. It seems kind of big though. So it has these strings like this. It has that. And then you can pull these up from what I saw in the photo. So if you wanted to, lift these up and then you can tie it from up here, right? So let's just say. So you can do that. I know it's not the greatest. So you can do that. And it says Mickey Mouse. And then the inside, look at the inside. That's so cool. It feels soft. But I don't like the front. The front looks kind of goofy. That's not for me. Okay, so we got that. What else is in here? Oh, then I ordered this too. Let me see. I think I ordered this in a large? No, extra large. Oh, this was really cool. I remember the reason why I got it, because it's like, I think there's images on both the front and the back. So this isn't for me, it's a Christmas gift. So that's the front, right? And then look at the back. Isn't that cool? Like the back of him. That is too adorable. I like that. So I got this. Okay. Just to the side, and then the other thing that I got is, let's see. This is kind of like a fleece jacket that I got. There's a theme here, all Mickey Mouse stuff. And then that. Oh, that's pretty cool. The zipper. The zipper is different. It's like green here, yellow here, blue. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I didn't notice that. I hope it fits. Oh, I didn't realize there was a pocket. There's a pocket right here. You can't see because of the way the material is. That's kind of cool. I did not notice that. Oh man, I hope this fits. Not for me. It's a Christmas gift. I think it'll fit. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I got these 2 items things. I think these are pretty cool. These are for a Christmas gift. This is pretty cool. Now I want one. I'm not gonna lie, I want one of this. This is really cool to have it on both sides. Dang. Now I probably won't be able to get the deal anymore because I got them when they were on sale. Because this is normally $54. Dang it. Alright, so now I gotta put this away. That's pretty cool. Came out nice. I like it. Okay. Dude, let me see. Oh, somebody started following me on TikTok. Not sure who it is. I need to go on TikTok more. I just don't. I guess it's because it's like I got more people that I know on YouTube than I do on TikTok. But somebody, someone sent me a message on TikTok and I'm like, who is this? Oh, we'll be live at 1:30. Oh. Okay. Someone said they're going to be on live at 1:30 that I know on TikTok. Because I try to support my friends who have businesses. So I told her, well, just tell me what time you go on live and I'll try to go on live when you're on live. No. I will try to go into your live when you're on live because she's doing a business. So I was like, I'll help you. I'll support. I'll go on your live. So that it's not that there's nobody there. There's somebody there. Did it make sense what I just said? Probably not. Sometimes when I say things, they don't make no sense. No. Okay, wait a second, hold on. Hey Max and Harry, did I ever show you like the media room down in our basement? I can't remember if I showed you how it looks like. I think I did because I was trying to say like how I wanted to set it up when I go on YouTube Live, that I would probably be streaming from down there. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me what. Backstreet Boy? Tell me. Did you know the Backstreet Boys are going to Germany for, I think, a residency? That's where you got that from, right? Now you got that song stuck in my head. Dude, why you do that? Now I want to dance to it. Sorry, I'm looking down because I'm trying to debate on that shelf I was telling you about. Ooh. What's this? Oh yeah, that's not gonna fit. It's 37. Shucks. Does that not come with it? Excuse me. Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to watch someone's video on their review on that shelf. Someone had posted a video on Amazon showing how it looks like. Actually looks pretty cool. So, see? Right. What'd you say? Left on red be like. Sorry, I thought someone else was coming to the house. I'm telling you, this is my reaction all the time. Maybe that's a trauma response. Okay. Let me see something here. Oops. Sorry, I'm reading through the past comments. can't read them all. I can't remember, Max. Did you say you're... No, that was somebody else from Boston. Yeah, that was somebody else from Boston. That wasn't you. You're not from Boston. Right? No. Sorry, I was going through the list, but I couldn't remember where you were located, like what state. I can't remember if Boston was, but no, that wasn't it. Excuse me. Oh, that's what it was. That's right. Why was I thinking Boston? Because Boston's still stuck in my head. Because then you were telling me what happened like a couple weeks ago out there. With the boom boom. I don't want to say it because then YouTube will get me in trouble. Right? A couple, like 3 weeks now, right? Or 2 weeks, 4 weeks ago that happened with the situation out there. Yeah, now I remember. I don't know what I was thinking. See, I remember. I don't know why I had Boston in my head. I think it's because of that last person. It just stuck in my head. Did you hear what happened in Australia? That's crazy. Like, that was really... I saw videos on Instagram and on TikTok as to... Which I'm surprised TikTok even showed it. But what happened in Australia, people were on the beach and, like, what was going on? Like, that's scary. And I was watching all the people just like, and I saw one guy that was who started, I guess he was, I don't know where he was at. He was in the street, and he came around or on the side of a car, and he tackled the person who was one of the guys who was doing like the pew pew for the people, and I'm like, so he got him, and he got his his weapon out of his arms, which was good, but then he stopped because he didn't realize there was another person on the bridge who now was like pointing his weapon directly to the crowd, or directly to him who had tackled one of the guys. So of course now he's like, I'm like, that's messed up. And in Australia, that rarely happens over there. So for that to happen, that's scary, because Australia is pretty good with like their crime out there. They're really, really good with crime. Like, it doesn't happen. So people were pretty shocked that that was happening at that time over there. It was scary. Like, hold on a second. So when I saw that and someone had said, oh yes, this happened in Australia, I'm like, what? Nothing ever happens in Australia. Like, Australia's such a safe country. Nope, that's what happened. So I haven't heard anything yet about as to why it happened or what the motive was, but that's messed up. Like, that is really messed up. Like, there was a lot of families, a lot of people. I'm not sure if it was just like a regular day for them, or if they were doing a holiday or what, but there was a lot of people at that beach. Yeah, so when I saw that, I was like, man, that's messed up. What's that? Wait. It was a false flag. What's a false flag? I'm not sure what that means. But good morning, how are you? Good morning, Josie. Not sure if I said your name right. I probably butchered it, so I'm sorry. I butchered everyone's name. I could barely say my own. So forgive me. cat. It's like, I'm not sure if it's like the holidays is when things go crazy with people mentally, like psychologically, if people have breakdowns or what. But it's like, that was really heartbreaking to watch. And then, I'm not sure if you have, I'm not sure how far the news passed. I know it was big here. But like this movie director and his wife were recently, they were found in their home unalive because of their son. And their son was a drug addict. And so I guess apparently they went to a holiday party that night of, and people had noticed that they were arguing. And that later that evening, the daughter of the film director came to the home and found her parents unalived. So then they found the son, and the son was the one that did that. It was like really scary, like to hear that. I was like, man, what? Like, what happened? Like, and what makes it sad, I mean, it's sad in general when something like that happens. But then hearing people talk about the wife and the husband and how nice of people that they were, it's sad because they did a lot for the community and they did a lot for like human rights and stuff like that. And they were activists, and you know, it's disappointing to hear that and know that somebody who was so beloved by so many people, and for that to happen is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking because that just means, like, you know, less people in the world who really genuinely care for other people. Thank you, I appreciate Knox. I hope you have a good day too. That was nice of you to subscribe, I appreciate it. But yeah, when I saw that video and then I was watching people, other actors, and talking so highly of this couple, I'm like, wow, that's sad. Like, they sound like really, really good people. Especially in Hollywood. There's not a lot of good people in Hollywood. Let's just be completely honest. There's a lot of money, hungry, fame-driven Hollywood people that don't care about anybody else but themselves. And to hear that they weren't like that, it's sad. I'm starting to get hungry, but I don't know what to do. Do I want to order something? So far, this has worked. Okay. Let me try something here. What's bells? What are you referring to? I got pee in my hair? No. Not sure what you mean by bells. don't know. You said it. I don't know. How's the weather by you guys? What time is it by you? That I don't remember. Wait, no, I do now. So if it's 11:47 now, so it's what, 10 o'clock by you? Wait, no, they're the same time. Same time, right? I think you guys are an hour ahead. Yeah, right? An hour ahead. Or no? Jesus. My mind is going now. Thank you. Thanks for coming into my live. 047 military time. Okay. Won't he do it? AM. So you're a day ahead. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to still visualize this concept that I have in my head. Like now I'm debating if I should not do that and maybe do this. That's weird. I don't know. Yesterday I made homemade chicken noodle soup. It's actually pretty good. Came out pretty good. Oh! That scared the heck out of me. Hold on a second. Sorry, there's a phone call. So, how is it living over there? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm talking to you, Max. Give me one moment. My mom. Okay. Okay, so let me tell you something. What my mom did. Hold on a second. She went out to Laos, right? Let me say this. So she went there, but she didn't realize that she needed. Before you go, okay, I don't travel. So when you go to customs, you have to make sure that you have certain papers in line before you're able to enter into the country, right? So she had some papers. So she had her passport, but I guess when you get to like the airport, you need paperwork of clearance or some sort, or I guess something to confirm as to why you're there and how long you're going to be there. Someone to vouch for you or something like that, but she didn't have that, I think. I don't know, I can't remember exactly what it was that she was missing, but whatever it was that she missing, she couldn't get it where we live. So she had to actually go to Chicago to go get the documentation in order for her to enter in that country. I can't remember what it was now. Anyways, so she went out there to go meet a guy that she's never met before. Keep in mind that my mom is married. Yeah, that speaks volumes. TMI, right? But yeah, that's what she did. So I'm like, girl, you're going to a whole other country to meet some random guy you have no clue. Whatever. Like, you don't do that. You don't do that. I hear it's safe. Yes, I hear certain parts are safe. But she never met this person. She's never met them. She's only, I guess apparently she's spoken to them. And she was going to stay at this resort, and we Googled the resort of how the resort looks. The resort itself looks nice. Yeah. I would like to be able to travel, go to other countries, but for her to do that and not have everything in order. So she couldn't even go into the country because she didn't have all the documentations that she needed. So she traveled all that way to get there, just to come all the way back home to the States because she didn't have her documentation in all of her documentation in order to get to visit. I know. Right? Right? Exactly. I agree. Never do it. Then if you're going to do it, I think my thought is like if you're going to visit another country, make sure that the people that you know, that you really do know well for a while now, and that you built like a connection with them and stuff, or you're going with a friend of the family, if that makes any sense. Like, if I were to travel somewhere, I would try to make sure that I've known this person for a while, I've spoken with them, I met, as best as I could, met with them, or like stay with like a family member of my friend who I know that used to live out there. Does that make any sense? Because we have my brother has a lot of friends from Laos. So for him, it'll be much easier because he knows a lot of people. So that they're like, oh yeah, my family lives here, they're good, blah blah blah. They'll take you in while you're here on vacation. So that makes sense because my brother, like I said, a lot of his friends are from Laos. So for him, it's much easier because he does have more friends and they have relatives that still stay out there, and they do travel back and forth. So that makes sense. But when you don't know nobody, not so much because you never know. Oh, okay. But yeah, so it's like, why do people do that? Why do people travel out there not having that plan in place? You know what I mean? Like not having an idea, especially who you don't know. You don't, I tell you, I don't get it. Like sometimes, and it's kind of nice when you're on YouTube or you're on TikTok, like you can watch people's videos and you kind of get to experience what they're seeing. Like this person is like, hold on a second, this person, he's traveling there. I'm not sure what part is he at? I can't read it, the font's too small. He's traveling there. So it looks like he's very familiar, accustomed to the environment. So it's pretty cool. What the heck? What's that noise? Like, I still want to go to visit the UK. Like, I would love to visit the UK. If I had money, I would. But I'm broke. But I would love to visit other countries and other states. It'd be so much fun. I have been there. Oh, you have? It's pretty cool looking. I love markets like that where you can go out there and then you can look at like the food markets and stuff. To me, that is so awesome. We don't have anything like that here. Well, in some places we do, but not to that extent. Like if you go to Chicago, there's certain areas like that. I'm sure there's other areas too in other states, but in Wisconsin we don't have anything like that. It's nice. It feels like it's how do you say it? It's Zoni. I'm not sure if the X is supposed to be silent, so I'm probably butchering it. Like if I were able to move anywhere, I would like to move to either Puerto Rico, Hawaii, to move. That I would. Where else? I would like to visit Asia. Not sure what part of Asia I would like to visit though. Not sure. Where else? I don't know. I've contemplated moving. Oh, Norway, baby. Norway sounds nice, yeah. I've contemplated actually moving to the UK. But the UK is a little bit pricier too, in comparison to the United States in terms of cost of living. I keep stepping on this carpet. Just remember, I gotta do something. Did you say I don't have money to do? Don't go to Munnar if you don't have money. Right? Why, is it expensive? Let's go and make something and I forgot. I gotta do it now. Hold on a second. If you have 26 subscribers, then how can you have low views? Skills 25. Are you serious? Well, that depends. As in low views as in how? Like, what is your perspective as in low views? For you, what do you think low views is? Do you mean like my lives? Because many people don't come into my lives. But if you're talking about views in general, like, well, my views range between 1,000 to 5,000, 10,000, up to 1 million in views. So I'm not sure if I understand your question. Does that make sense? Because I'm not sure. No, don't worry. Trust me. I don't take it as that. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean though. Because if you look at my profile and you go into my videos or my shorts, I'm in the thousands. So I'm not sure if I know what you mean. But if you're talking about my live, a lot of people don't come into my lives, which is fine. Because it's normally the people that come into my lives are usually the same ones that I know personally that come in quite often. I know, I can't believe, when you said Skittles $25 to $30, that's crazy. Like, to me, that's crazy. But if you look at my views, like they're high. They're high in numbers. I wish I had 26,000 subscribers. I don't. I only have 25,868. But who's counting? Oh my god. For Skittles, just imagine if you're going to get regular food. No, it's okay. No, but if you're talking about my lives are always like this. Usually it's probably like 2, 5 people. And I barely come on live, so it's probably the reason why I don't have a lot of viewers or a lot of people in my lives, because I don't really I don't really, I can talk. Ramen $20, ooh, that has to be the most delicious, like for $20. That's crazy. I need a spoon. That's crazy. I need to make my mix. Like Harry knows, Gionan? Am I saying your name right or wrong? If I'm saying it wrong, if you're still here, trust me, you're not bullying. You're asking a valid question. Because I even asked that too. I'm like, how come no one ever comes into my lives? What you say? Ramen $20 is crazy. I know, right? It is crazy. Normal ramen, if you are lucky, $10 if you're lucky. That's just... Man. I get the cheap ramen here. It should be at least 5. Yes, I agree. Sorry. What I'm making is kind of like a detox, like to take in the morning. And I completely forgot I was going to make it today. And I have all the ingredients out. So I got cayenne pepper. I think I used this before. Yeah. Cayenne. Turmeric. Do I have it open? Yes. I'm going to need to get the ginger powder. Ooh, it smells. But you know what's crazy with your question though? TikTok is, YouTube is not the only one too, because there's people even on TikTok who have 100,000 subscribers, and there's usually only 2 or 3 people in their lives. And I'm like, how is it that you have 100,000 subscribers, but you only have 5 people in your life? I don't know. But I think it's everywhere. Super cheap stuff. It's super good. It's cheap stuff. Oh, what is it? Which app are you talking about? Not sure. Okay. All right. Oh, I need the fin. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. It's an app? He still hasn't posted a single video. It takes time. But hey, 50 subscribers without having one video? That's pretty good. That is good though. I think it is. hopefully I'm not making too much of this stuff because I have no idea what I'm making. All I know is I'm trying to make something to like help with inflammation, metabolism. I have 9 and 10. So we will see. So even if I put this in tea in the morning, that should be good, right? Get the blood flowing. Watch, I probably put too much. Especially the cayenne pepper is spicy. Well, they're all spicy. Even ginger is spicy. Well, even turmeric is spicy. Now think about it. Why am I using the most spiciest? But I don't know. I've heard turmeric is good for your body, for inflammation. Even cayenne for your body, for your stomach. And ginger is good too. Now, if it does anything good, I don't know. We'll find out. But if I'm making tea, it'd be nice to put it inside the tea. That's okay. All right. I did. I have a few of them. Don't laugh. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 trees. I have 6 Christmas trees. And the reason why I have 6 is because at my old house, I don't know. At my old house, we had a bigger house. We lived in an old Victorian home, so we had like huge space. So for me to like fill up the space, I have multiple trees all over the place. Hold on a second. Nobody, Max. Nobody's there. It's probably the reflection. Oh, you probably saw Ross on the floor who was walking by for a minute. That's one of my dogs. You're probably figuring, what is he talking about? Who's he talking to? Oh, okay. Sorry, I probably should have got the joke. I thought you were talking about my dog. I got a kid. That's spicy. It's good actually though. But I got a kid. Nope. I got a kid. I think I put too much. But it tastes good though. I'm not gonna lie. Let me put the rest of the honey in here. I seriously thought you were talking about my dog because he's so big when he walks in here. So I thought maybe you saw like who's that guy behind you? I thought you were talking about my dog because he's so huge that you probably would thought it was a guy on the floor. That's what I thought. I thought that's who you're referring to. Because he always comes in. He comes in, and he walks back to the studio. He's like, you're boring. Nothing's going on. You're just talking to yourself again. Which I typically do. I do talk to myself. Which is perfectly fine. As long as no one answers back, I guess. Hey, you just, what? It's real. I just saw that you commented my last video from yesterday where I fell asleep. Because like again, I put it on live, just to go on live, and I put it down next to me when I was laying down because I was watching TV, and I must have completely fell asleep when it was still going. And then when I woke up, like I said, it was still playing. I'm like, I forgot to turn it on. Okay, I need to be more motive. Hold on. I gotta move you again. There goes my neighbor walking her dog outside. It's really nice outside. It really is, though. Hey, how long have I been on live? Oh boy, I didn't realize I was on live this long. I'm on live for like, what's 209 minutes? That's a shame. But I'm like, I might as well just go on live. I mean, it's whatever. No big deal. My last live that you were there, it messed up. It's whatever. It's my third coat. I'm only painting it 3 times. I still gotta paint down here, and I gotta paint up here still. But I'll do that tomorrow. What'd you say? Oh, it's 7. I'm wondering if. Oh wait, it's. Sorry, I'm talking to myself out loud. Well, I guess technically, talking to you too. Hey Max, if you're still here, what does your dad do over there? Because you said your dad is in charge over there. I mean, if you're allowed to say, what does he do? Is he a politician? Is he a politician of some sort? You don't have to answer that if you can't or don't want to, because I know some things you can't share. That's like if you're like a celebrity, sometimes you don't want to say certain things because people take advantage of that. Which I don't understand why people do that. I don't understand. Like me, I've always believed like regardless of who you are, you shouldn't be treated any differently. You should just be kind to people. You know what I mean? Kind and just be their friend, because most times some people treat other people in a way because they feel like, oh, well, I need you, so I'm going to be nice to you. No, you should be nice to people in general, regardless of who they are. Don't feel like you need to get in, you're going to do that so you can get something in return. That's not cool. I don't understand why people do that. You said something, what? Oh, politician. Is he? Okay. He's doing this. Okay. See, and that's another good thing too. Like, politicians out there or law or lawyers, like they're there because to help their community and stuff, which I love. I wish I could go into law school. Like, but then it's because I'm nosy. I'm in people's business all the time. But one thing about me is that when people tell me stuff, I don't be saying nothing. I keep it to myself. When people out there, I've always been like that even when I was younger in school. I would always people was like, so-and-so told me you said this. No. You didn't hear it from me. I can guarantee you for a fact you didn't hear that from me. Because if someone tells me something in confidence, I never repeat it. I'm like, what? I don't know what they're talking about. She didn't tell me nothing. She didn't say nothing. He didn't tell me nothing. I didn't see him. That's me. I keep my mouth shut. Because I feel that if you are that person that you felt that you trust me that much to tell me something in confidence, it stays with me. That's how I am. Absolutely 100%. I don't get it when people say, oh, guess what I heard? But don't do that. That's not right. If someone told you something, keep it to yourself. Because then that goes to show you the type of character that you are. Because if I tell you something, and then you go run your mouth, or you tell somebody else, and then you maybe somehow misunderstood, and that happens, that's human, we're all human, we can misunderstand something, but if we then tell somebody else, that doesn't make me want to trust that person or whoever. Like, well, I don't trust you that much because now I just told you something, not necessarily was supposed to be private, but maybe I could have said something in general to be funny, and then you go twist up my words and tell it to the other person. I'm like, that's not okay. I don't believe that. Absolutely. I've always been that way. Never. I'll be like, I don't know what they said. Nope. Nope. Never. I don't believe in that. Because what good is that? You know what I mean? What good is that of telling people's business if they don't want their business to be told? And that's how you lose friends. And that's how you know when you have real good friends too. Because if you're good friends, you can call them up and say, hey, I need you. Come over here. Don't say nothing. And they come over and they don't say anything or ask you. That's a good friend. That's why I like me having friends with people. They don't have to worry about me having to tell their business if it's a friend in general, family member, or a celebrity, or a politician. I'm like, yo, I never use that for clout. Never. Ever. Because what does that do for you? Nothing. Doesn't get you anywhere. That's why I'm trying to get my son to understand, to learn too. Like, when someone tells you something, keep it to yourself. You don't need to say that. Absolutely not. Because your integrity is what gets you far in life. And if someone believes that they can trust you, that's important. Sorry, I'm watching a commercial, and it always cracks me up when I watch these commercials when people, what time is it? For like medications and stuff, and they say, but your side effects can be this, and side effects is that you can have massive headaches. Side effects could be you're going to die or have a heart attack. Like, dang, I'm taking medication just to get rid of my headache, and you're telling me I could die? I'll have my headache still. I don't get that. Like, whatever. I'm not sure if you see the commercials that we see. Probably not, because our government is so funny. What government we do have, whatever. Don't get me started on that. Yes, there's always commercials. There was one commercial, can't remember what it was for. I think it was for like diabetes or something like that. I could be wrong. But then it said side effects can be heart attack, stroke, or possibly death. So you're telling me I could take this one pill that's supposed to help my blood sugar and I can die the next morning because I took a medic? That's okay. I'll just change my diet. No. Which, that happened to me not too long ago. I took one for my blood sugars, and I guess I was one of the lucky ones that the medication I was taking, I don't know what medication it was, I can't remember, it caused joint pain, severe joint pain. And I was taking it, and then for like a couple days into it, I couldn't move my elbows, I couldn't move my legs. It was bad. It hurt it so bad, and I didn't understand why it was hurting. Then I had to stop taking the medicine because then I got COVID, and I had got COVID. The doctor had gave me medication to help with COVID, but then they told me that I need to stop taking the medicine that I was taking for the blood sugar to help with the COVID. So I'm like, okay. So then I stopped taking other medicine, and then my joint pain was feeling better again. How funny is that, right? So because I had to stop taking the other one because for some odd reason I couldn't take the medicine for COVID and the other medication because it can cause problems. So I had to stop taking that one, and then I had to stop taking it for at least, I think she said 2 weeks for the COVID medicine to run through my system before I started the other one. So I'm like, okay, so my joint pains were no longer in pain, right? I was feeling better. Then I started taking, once COVID was gone and I was healthy again, or feeling better, then I went back to the old medicine to retake it, and guess what happened? The arm and the joint pains and my elbows and all of that was hurting again. I'm like, it's those medicines that was making me so much in pain. Like, I couldn't get out of bed. So I told the doctor, oh yeah, that's one of the side effects, but it doesn't happen. It's pretty rare. So I'm just lucky. No, that's okay. Yeah, that made no sense. Like, you're supposed to take medicine to help you, not make situations worse. That didn't make any sense. So now I just don't take it. So now I try to take like vitamins, and what you saw me take, what you saw me make earlier, I was trying to make something to help with inflammation and joint pain. So that's what I was trying to like mix all together, because I hear turmeric, ginger, and cayenne pepper is good for like your body, like naturally, and honey. So I'm like, okay, well, let me mix all those together, because it's not always good to take medication all the time, because that's also bad for like your liver and your kidneys. But doctors want to give you medicine for everything, because they also make money too, because they tell you to take medication. It's crazy. I don't know why. I'm looking at my Amazon cart and I'm still contemplating if I should get this or not to use it during a live. I'm like so close to buying it, but I don't know. Like, but why would I? Am I going to really use it during a live? Probably not. But if I do, I can't play no music, so it's not like I can dance with it. Like this thing, I'm still contemplating on it. I don't know why. I think maybe it's a trauma response and I feel like it's a toy and I want to get the toy because I didn't get toys when I was little, so I want it. That's probably what it is. And then they buy these matching little hand. I don't know. What am I going to do? I know, like, all right. Like, what am I going to do on YouTube Live? Hey, how are you? Hey, Craig. Like, seriously, what am I going to do on live? Really? No. But I think it's just funny. You good? That's good. Is it the afternoon already for you or no? At least there's free returns. So if it doesn't work out, I can always return it. Oh, I need help. Not literally, but... Ooh, I was just talking about having tea. Because I just made something, like some honey, mix it up with turmeric, ginger, and cayenne pepper. I said this would be perfect for my morning tea. I know. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Okay, let me see. I had McDonald's last week. I had McDonald's the other day. It did not agree with my stomach. I felt sick. Oh. What time is it? 12:30. 1 moment. So it's, hold on a second. So if it's 12, not sure if it's still here. Is it Craig? Is that, okay, I'll just call you Craig because that's what's on your knee. So if you're in the UK, so it's 6:30 now, right? Are you? $6:30 in the evening, I should say. Sorry, I had to change the filter. Yeah. The reason I remember that is because he's probably not here right now. I think he left. Harry, who's an admin for my YouTube channel, he lives in the UK too, on the south side. And since I remember where he lives, I know you guys are a few hours ahead of us. Give me 1 second. I gotta move this camera. It's not working.
Why is that so blurry? I need to clean that.
Sorry, I wanted. Sorry, trying to jump on my friend's live on TikTok because I told her I would support her. Come on her live. See? That's how I am. Like, I always want to support somebody else too. Even though I'm on live here, I'm also watching someone else's live. I was wondering, may I have the envelope? Sure. Normally I say no, but yeah, I could definitely do it. Give me 1 second. Where are you? Sorry, I have to go through a couple steps. Where? Hold on a second. Okay, I think I did it. Sorry, I had to go through a couple steps here. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Okay. Is that better? Yes. So I felt like I was like down here. Hey, what's wrong with your camera? Your view is kind of like fuzzy, right? Anyways. Right? Her nails look pretty. I think they're done for like the holidays. She sent me a message early this morning on TikTok, like, hey, I'm gonna be on live, can you come to my live? Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna be busy, but I'll come on your live too. Sorry, the ambulance drove by. Sorry, with the fire department, I mean. Yeah, she painted them for the holidays. I'm assuming because it's Christmas next. No, the fire truck is there. Hold on, what's going on outside? Hold on. I don't know. I saw the fire department coming by and the fire truck, so I'm like, what's going on outside? Oh, you're welcome. I don't know. Like, I saw the because usually I don't know, usually it's the fire truck that comes by, but no, it was the fire, like, truck and then the fire, like, whatever you want to call it, both. Anyways, and then they didn't have the sirens on too. So it's like usually when the sirens are off, it's because there's not a fire, but something happened. You know, a lot of people were, where I live, a lot of people they work from home, so there's not a lot of people actually leave to go to work. I mean, there are some, but most people live in the neighborhood, actually still work from remotely. Getting tongue twisted. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I cannot type. I cannot spell. Multitasking. No, because the fire alarms didn't go off. Like the truck. Usually when that happens, that's when there's a fire.
Oh, no, it's okay. Glad you're here.
Oh, but let me tell you, like a couple weeks ago, because where we live is kind of weird because there's so many different turns into where we live. Somehow a car ran into somebody's garage. It was late at night. This is the second time that's happened. So someone literally ran right into their garage, went into their house. Yeah, so right now they're fixing it because whatever happened. But it happens a lot where they're located in the area that we live. You saw an ambulance? Yeah, I know. Oh, really? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm trying to double tap her video to make sure. So, I'm trying to like tap her video so she sees that I'm supporting her channel. Ah, there we go. Oh, there it is. Anyways. Okay. Almost one.
So, what are you guys eating?
Oh, I thought she was asking me.
Are you doing the same thing?
You're so tired today. Why? What happened? What time is it by you? Where are you located?
Hi, everybody. Welcome in.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. I'm sorry. Because you said that you're having tea. Oh, Congo. You did say. Sorry. Yeah, you would be tired because it's by the end of the day for you. It's already the evening. So it's like now it's like for me when it's 6 o'clock, I'm already on the couch trying to relax, but I can't because my daughter wants me to play Roblox with her. So I play with her for at least an hour, just so she knows I'm like playing with her. Like we're playing the games and stuff. So even though I'm tired, I don't want her to feel like I'm so tired that I don't make time for her. Oh! You didn't realize what I just did. I double tapped my own screen right here because I was trying to double tap her live. Oh my god. You're not in bed yet? Aren't you gonna be tired? Man. I know. You probably didn't even realize it because it's like I was literally in the corner over here double tapping and my monitor, like my iPad moved. I'm like, why is this moving? I was trying to double tap my cell phone. That's what happens when you're trying to multitask so many things. Oh, you go to bed early? No, I was not you. I'm sorry. Because Max, because he's in Laos. So they're like way ahead of us. Right now it's 1:42 in the morning, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And I was telling him, aren't you going to go to school? I don't have school now. Oh, okay. And so that's what I was saying, Craig. I was actually referring to his time because it's almost 2 o'clock for him. Like, dude, you're still on live with me? Because he's been on live with me since this morning. I've been on live since what, 9:30, and now it's 12:45. Yeah, I've been on out probably for 3 hours now on live. Just Sophia, it is 1:43 while he's going to bed. No, I didn't say he had to. It's 1:43 in the morning for him, and I thought, whoa, isn't he tired? But hi, Sophia, how are you? I'm not talking about 1:43 for us. 1:43 is the afternoon. It's not morning. So that's the reason why I was like, oh my God, aren't you tired? I would be exhausted. Okay, I gotta check this. Those probably should be done by now because I've been boiling those for... You're welcome. I appreciate you coming into my life, Sophia. What did I say about Tara Reid? Tara Reid, alleged drugging case. Sorry, my TMZ alert popped up. My son wanted me to play Minecraft with him. My daughter just started playing Minecraft, and now she's like, I tell you, like, it's either Roblox or Minecraft. Like, girl. And then, as a reward, when she has good days in school, we reward her by adding money to her Roblox. Yeah, but she's budgeting. But the first time she got it, when we gave her like $5, she was like, she spent it. Like, I'm done. I'm like, that's not how this works. We just don't give. That's a lot of money. So now you have to budget what you do have, and if it's, if you really want to get something, then you wait. I tell you, eating chips and watching a movie. Oh, what movie are you watching? Thanks, Sophia. See? Like, they have to earn it, Craig. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, I was in school today. Can I get, like, okay, well, let's see. I'm not going to put $5 every single day because you had a great day. Like, $5 adds up for us. Like, and she's sick, so she goes, well, you could just use your credit card. No. That's not how that works either. Like, you gotta start learning budgeting now while you're young. I don't know, it's in English? Oh, okay. Is it subtitled? Your son is 5? So he's in around that age. I think it's something called chasing. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like... Let me turn this fan off. Yeah, so I'm trying to like figure out, so if it's 1, I should probably start making the rice, but I'll make it quick. I'll just put it in the rice cooker. So I don't feel like making rice from scratch. Super chat $10. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Paco, what does that mean? I'm laying down in bed like, oh my... Great. I feel you on that, Craig. Like when it's at that time, it's like I'm exhausted. Like my day is like. You know what's crazy though? It's like when 6 o'clock hits, 5 and 6 and 7, I'm like the most tired. And I'll lay on the couch for like a moment, and if I get like a 5-10 minute like nap, I'm good. And then I'm wired awake up at midnight. Like 11 o'clock midnight, I'm good. Like, I was tired earlier. Why can't I fall asleep now? Yeah. So I think today my rice, I'm just gonna make white rice with corn, and I'm gonna put some lime in it. But I don't typically use regular just fresh lime, which I should, but I don't because let me show you. I usually put this in my rice. It's called True Lime. They also come in True Lemon. It's like one of this powder. It's like the lime, but it's like crystallized, or yeah. It's the size or the amount of one wedge. So I usually put this in the rice, so it kind of gives it kind of like a lime flavor. So good. Oh, you think that's what he was trying to say? He's trying to say he had me, but he didn't. Oh, okay, so no, I'm asleep and my kids jump on me like I want. Yes, I know. The rice tastes good that way too. Instead of just having plain white rice, just having some flavor to it. Sorry, I'm trying to send her. Let me send her a gift. Give me one moment. Here, I can show you, so you can see. I think she got some music playing, so I don't want her to like.
What was I gonna say?
Wait a second.
I don't even know. Thank you so much for liking.
Oh yeah.
Carlos. Thank you so much, Carlos. That's appreciated. Thank you, friend. I haven't seen you live in a while. Thank you for that.
I tell you, I don't go on live that much. I need
Where
to.
have you been, bud?
Life in.
If you guys could share this to your stories too, that'd be great. And repost. Because a lot of people.
Why was I going to tap my screen again?
And then we'll see it. Oh, thank you, Stacy Joe. Thank you for that. What?
Oh yeah,
It
curry.
doesn't let you. When you hit the share button, it should say repost
That'd be nice.
or share to story.
Okay, let me
When you
share.
click on the share button, it should be at the
Add to
bottom
story.
left corner, I think.
Sorry, I'm sharing her live. Okay, go back to what I was
Did I
doing.
get an R? Oh. I have no idea. I don't know why it's not. Oh, you know what? Do you think it could be because I have it set to 18 and older? That could be why. But doesn't it at least let you add a story? Carlos, I did not understand what your comment was. Oh,
Did I make a comment? She said my name right. She says I didn't understand your comment, but I was away.
that's weird. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, well, when you hit the share button, it should
Thank you
say,
for
like, at the
subscribing,
bottom left corner, it should
Sophia. I
say
appreciate
share
that.
to story, but if it's not there, then
Oh,
it doesn't
thank
let
you.
you. I'll have to fix that setting when
Thank you
I'm
for the
done here
kitchen
then.
comment. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay. I think the repost is because
I
it's
have
for
rarely
18
lunch
and older.
turkey.
That's how I have it set.
That sounds good.
That's probably why.
That sounds actually really good.
I just didn't want kids jumping in
I
here
love carrots when they're sauteed like in butter.
that kind of thing.
So freaking good. Now, don't judge me. I'm not gonna clean my rice. I know some people don't like the rice. Some people like their rice clean. I personally don't. I feel like I don't know. I like
Next,
that.
Kylie,
I like that extra starch in there.
please. Please. Next
She got music on. I got to turn this down. Because YouTube is going to pick it up and demonetize my video again. What happened? Sophia, you retracted a comment. What happened? I don't know. Oh. Thank you. I was talking about this sweatshirt earlier today, and like, everyone loves this, and I can't remember where I bought it from. Because the character is from the TV show The Rugrats. You had to change your phone? Oh. What, on the toilet? What are you talking about? Maybe I don't want to know what you're talking about. What are you saying? I can't. This is actually the longest I've been on live before. Other than me last night when I was not technically on there, but I was on live. I still don't know how that happened. Clearly I was tired. Be on live and falling asleep. When you first had the groceries, it was all in your home. Yeah. You know. Oh, what I'm talking about, Craig, is that yesterday I went on live because I wanted to test something out. Because I posted like just a photograph on my live. And I put the sound on mute. So it's kind of like a game, like a photograph of a, like, can you answer what the photograph is inside? It was like a trick photograph, right? So my plan was just to put it on live and have people comment to go for about an hour. Well, during that time, oh, you got it? I fell asleep. And by the time I woke up this morning, it was 6 o'clock, and it was still on the live on YouTube. I'm like, that's embarrassing. You're at school right now. Is the day almost over for you? I would hope. Oh, I forgot this one. Did I put one? So it happens when you multitask. I got this doll for my daughter and she broke it the next day. That typically happens with like kids' toys nowadays. It feels like they just break so quickly now. Your friend is also on her phone. Well, that typically is most kids, right? My sister has a shop in 5 cities and one in... Oh, that's pretty cool. Is her shop on Instagram? Yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, most, I don't know, for me, growing up, my toys were pretty durable. And, like, you can throw them around. But nowadays, like, kids' toys are, like, made so cheaply. And they break so fast. Like, I don't get it. Max, does your sister have an Instagram account for her shops or no? Yeah, it's like mad out of plastic. And it was a Barbie doll and she broke it. She broke the head off. My teacher's at the best because she lets me be on my phone. I don't know why. I guess maybe, you know, as long as she probably knows if you're doing the work and you're focusing still. I mean, if you're going to be doing that, then that's fine. My sister has her shop in somewhere. Yeah, Max, does she have like an Instagram account or no? So that I can check out her store. Sorry, something popped up on my phone. Because that's pretty good. If she has that many stores, I wonder if she has an Instagram account. Like, do people order from her online or no? Or it's just more local? Yeah, you did your work. Yeah, that's the best time to get your work out of the way so that no one can do it and then go on your phone and do whatever. Because I know that's what I would do. It's like, I'm going to get on my work. You can't tell me I didn't do my work. I did my work. Now it's my free time. Yeah, I'm curious, Max. Like, does she have like a social media presence for her store? Maybe on TikTok or Instagram, IG? I'll turn this off. Sorry, I'm turning off the fan since I was painting earlier. Okay, so do that. What else? Sorry, I'm talking to myself because I'm trying to like plan the dinner. Okay. Enjoy your next class. I was at the start. My bad. I didn't see the end. Oh no, it's okay. Ooh. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I'm contemplating. Because I'm a teacher and I had this meeting and my co-worker fell asleep. Oh, I hate when that happens. Fell down and stared. Oh. I hope they're okay. Man, then you have to be either on a cast or like a brace to keep that. No, don't skip. Absolutely don't skip. Go to your next class. I'm not that special at all. Going to your class is more important, 100%. Exactly, right, Max? Don't do that, Sophia. That's what I'm saying, too. You know me. I'm like, no, go to your next class. Absolutely, go to your next class. Because those times when you say you want to skip something or you like, oh, I want to cancel, those end up being some of those times where it's like the most fun to be in. You know how many times like I plan to go somewhere and I was like, oh, I'm not going to go. I'm going to cancel. But then I end up pushing myself and it ended up being one of the most funnest times. Like, damn, I was about to cancel or not go. I'm so glad I came. So no, go ahead. So subscribe, please. Like, oh, you already did. And then you'll see when I come back on live. But thank you, Sophia. Make sure you go to next class. Because we got a holiday coming up next week. So you don't want to miss any time. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. I'm going to flip you guys. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Dang, why is this not? Sorry. Why is this not working for me? 1 second. I'm not sure why I'm moving it for. Okay. It's fun to learn. Right, exactly. Because it's like when you go to those classes, it's like, or you go anywhere and it's like something happens. Like, I wasn't expecting this to happen. Like, what was it? I don't know, this is a few years back because I used to be a foster parent, and there was one class I was going to skip, one of my classes. So I'm like, oh, I don't feel like going to the class because when you're a foster parent, you have to go for training, you have to go for education purposes and stuff like that. And one of the classes I was like, oh, I did not want to go. Up until that day, I did not want to go. We drove there and I was like, we can still leave, we can still turn back. And by the time we got there and we got to the class, it actually turned out to be one of the most fun classes that I had in a while within the learning. I'm like, okay, I'm glad I didn't like skip it or cancel, not go. Because you need to have so many credits as a foster parent for a continuing education. So when we went to it, and then it ended up being like so much fun. Hey, how are you? Ow, dang. The countertop just jumped out from nowhere. Okay. How are you? 2 o'clock. But I'm not gonna lie though, sometimes like I'm in bed even at 2 o'clock too, and I'm just like, should I just get up and just go on live? But I'm like, no, because I always get up so early. Especially with like the 4 kids and then our dogs. Everyone wants to wake up like at 6:30. Like, I want to sleep in, but I can't. Yeah, that happens when you're running late. Yeah, when you gotta be at that door or inside the class before the door closes. That happens. See, this is how my morning's been all day, like, and I see. Funny story. My student said, "Oh, my hurts," and said, "Go drink some water," and then she was like, "Fine," and I sent her home. Right? Like, especially if you're saying you feel that sick, like, then you might as well just go home. Like, come on now. Like, then you might as well not, because the problem is that when a kid is sick, then they're going to easily get someone else sick, and then it's a domino effect. So even if you're lying or not, like, you most likely will get sent home because you can't have kids at the school because it's just like a ripple effect and everyone gets sick. To your balloon? Why? What are you talking about your balloon? Okay, Sophia. Okay, so now I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's over here. Sorry, it's over here. So I was painting earlier. So this is how my day has been. I got groceries, painted this wall 3 times already, which I still gotta finish because I gotta finish down here. I gotta finish around the trimming. Anyways, on this side I was gonna put some wallpaper on. Then I got groceries, ordered groceries, started cooking some beans. My balloon popped. I didn't even know you had one. So now I gotta refry those pretty soon. Cooking the rice, and then I gotta cook the chicken. The chicken right now is marinating in the kitchen. I mean, refrigerator. And I say all of it. And I'm going to ask if I can come in class now. Give me a second. Okay. Where's my measuring tape? Yes, all of it. All right. This is what 17 and a half. So how big is this? Here's 61. 61. So I gotta cut it to 61. Okay, I'll figure this out. Counting in my head how I'm gonna measure this out. Can't type. I can't type either. I can barely die. Oh, let me tell you the story. When I text one of my friends, and then the ridiculous auto correct what it did. Okay, hold on a second. And then, so I was texting one of my friends, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, how are you?" Right? Like, I don't know. I was like, "Hey, buddy, I have a question." Right? And then my autocorrect changed it. It said, "Hey, daddy, how are you?" I was like, and I didn't realize it, that it autocorrect from buddy to daddy, and he was like, "Wait, what?" And then I was like, why is it saying wait what? In like bold letters exclamation. I reread my message. I said, no, not daddy, I meant buddy. I'm like, autocorrect. It was no. How am I going to explain that? I was like, that's horrible. She said, okay, can you keep your phone on? And she said, because she's in a good mood. So, like, it's embarrassing when autocorrect changes your words around and you're like, that's not what I meant to say. Okay. Let me see. Alrighty. Well, I think I better get going because I've been on live for a hot minute. Literally a hot minute. But thank you, Sophia, for subscribing. And thank you, Craig. I'm not sure if you have subscribed or not, but thank you for coming into my live. I greatly appreciate it. I hope your evening goes much better and you get some rest. Now I gotta finish dinner, figure this out before the kids get here. Because when the 4 kids get here, it gets chaotic. All right. Thank you guys for coming into my live. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys later. Take care. I already did all ages ago. Watching. Oh, that'd be cool movie. Yeah, it's a kind of a low-key week because it's before the holidays. So I think my kids are in class today and they had to get approval to watch a PG movie. So anyways, thanks Craig for coming in. Thanks Max. I will see you next video or my next live. I'll try to go on live tomorrow, the same time I did today. Okay, so keep an eye out just in case if you want to join. But thank you guys. Bye.